Hi.
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 The time has
Okay,
come.
check this out.
Check what out? Katie, do you want me to show this on stream?
If you want to.
I'm pretty entertained by this.
Alright, sure. I wouldn't want to leave chat out of the loop here. This is
I think it'd be funny if you did.
This is what Katie Rose just sent. Oh, it's transparent! You send a lot of these, like,
quality.
spherical GIFs. How do you make these?
I don't know.
Okay. Alright.
Julian does it. They said that I can have one a day, but I learned how to make it myself. Really, it's some sort of bot.
Okay.
So I don't get one a day anymore.
Well, welcome to New Galaxy Gallery, Heat Week edition. There we are. So I got the real bright idea that for my patron subscribers, I would release each of these pieces like a week early, which means I actually have way less time to work on these than I thought I did. So I'm in trouble. This is Menacing Music. We're in big Kirby's trouble. This is gonna be day 1, which is due tomorrow. So it's gonna be what we're starting with, and maybe if I finish it, some extra credit stuff. But if I scooch over to the corner here, we've got some to-do stuff. So this is like very close to almost done. I just gotta figure out the order I want to do it in, what makes the most sense. But yeah, I'm really happy with how this came out, and I don't know, maybe there's gotta be like some dudes, I don't know, because they're like fighting people, right? You think that's necessary?
Draw a little ghost.
Draw a little ghost?
Yep, that's it.
Pack is back! Yeah, how do you feel it's now that that's kind of re-entered the conversation lately?
It just makes me depressed that that's been that long. It's been like 10 years.
It's not been 10 years.
Yeah, no, I think that started like 10 years ago.
When did the Ghostly Adventures first air?
And the ghostly... Hold on, I'm looking it up.
Yeah. In the meantime, though...
Let's see, 2013 was the first episode of Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures. So
No!
almost 10 years.
No!
Uh-huh.
If you don't say it, it's not true.
Griffin, your bones are dust.
Anyways, seeing as this is Katie's first Galaxy Gallery, I'll walk her through that real quick. Usually these have, like, a theme. Basically just, you know, you remember Panoots. It's Art Thursday. So you can choose to draw Keaton, or you can also choose not to. But this is this week's theme. This week of Keat.
Week as in you...
Yeah, it'd be nice if, like, for the other,
Thursday.
like, 359 days out of the year, I wasn't thinking about this. I've got bad news, unfortunately. Oh.
You didn't say the bad news.
Well, there's bad news?
You said there's bad news. Did I hear wrong?
Did I say that there was good news and bad news?
No, you
No,
said...
Just bad news, no good news.
You said that I had bad news, unfortunately, and then stopped talking. I was waiting in anticipation of bad news.
I have no idea what the fuck I was talking about. I want to know too. What's the bad news? Once I turned on the Keaton VTuber model, I just inherited the himbo energy.
You can't be a himbo and a twink!
Well, explain why I'm stupid then.
I don't know!
I think you're smart.
I think you definitely have your moments.
Uh-huh. Chat, what's my bad news? Can you give me bad news and then I can just, like, kind of co-opt it?
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Max. Hi, Robin.
Yeah, I don't know what the bad news is.
I'm just gonna... Weak like a yick.
Fuck! We can talk about that. So while I was really sick these last couple of weeks, my good friend Robin did a full playthrough that she just like streamed on call of Y2K, a postmodern RPG, and I kind of have become obsessed with it in recent days. You got like I've kind of been like dropping like subtle yick jokes throughout the stream, and nobody's really like noticed really, but it is like a change that's happened in me.
I'm terrified that you're going to become what's his name, Alex Yick.
Alex Yick, yeah.
I know nothing about that game. I actually was slightly considering one day whenever I get back into streaming to stream it, but take it completely seriously and only say positive things about it.
Well, you like Kingdom Hearts, so that shouldn't be difficult for you.
Okay, look, that's mean. It's not Kingdom Hearts, is it? You can't tell me it's not.
There are some pretty out there things, that are just complete silly nonsense, but they want you to think it's really cool, and they're really smart.
The funny thing about Kingdom Hearts is that it's goofy Disney. He dies! Oh, you did not scream "This is Kingdom Hearts" so many times. Okay, now I have to.
I can't believe I'm about to watch 2 back-to-back playthroughs of Y2K. Here's an interesting thing, though, because the version that Robin was playing is the current version of the game, but apparently there's like a really big update coming to it where like the developers are like, oh yeah, the stuff that a lot of people didn't like about the game, we understand why that is, and we're gonna like fix a lot of the things that are wrong with it. Not everything, obviously, but they did like a kind of a sneak peek at what those changes are, and it is actually kind of interesting to see unfold. So, do you want to wait for that, or do you need to play the original version?
Yeah, no, I'm. It's gonna be waiting a bit.
Okay.
That's on the back burner.
Okay.
But it's definitely gonna be something I want to do.
Guys, do you know how to draw capes?
Flowy.
Yeah, but there's like more lines, right? Actually, that's not a bad line. I'm keeping that. Okay, I figured it out.
Yeah, just draw like some lines.
I don't know. Oh, hey, speaking of capes, it's a good thing that I brought on my 2 friends who are really the most familiar with Fire Emblem. It's a, unfortunately, small list. But did you guys see that Fire Emblem leak that's been going around?
I looked it up after you were talking about it.
Yeah, I brought it up the other night.
I don't think about it.
You don't think about it?
Yeah, no.
So you saw it, but you don't like it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw a really, really funny joke about that design. What did somebody say? That character looks like the daughter of Lucina and Spider-Man.
Oh!
I was like literally home alone when I like stumbled upon it, and I like laughed so fucking loud. I was so glad that nobody else was like there to hear me like fucking lose it.
I hate that's reared its ugly head around again.
When did it stop?
I thought it stopped after Awakening stopped being relevant.
No, I actually see the occasional Spider-Man XF Corrin on occasion.
I think that's funny.
So does anybody like know, I'm not like asking personally obviously, but like
Colgate.
Like why does that guy do what he does? Like what is the genesis of thinking that those 2 particular characters would be compatible with each other?
Similar moral values.
Similar moral values?
Silly. Random.
Yeah.
Random.
Yeah, like a random thing.
No, I think it's very precise and deliberate.
Oh, okay.
I'd like to think it's on purpose, personally. But, you know, you're probably right, Katie.
Well, no, 'cause if it's, like, to be silly, like, are those commissions, or are they making them themselves? Because, like, that's a lot of money to spend on a joke.
Now, I don't want to say it's a joke, but how much was your maid dress?
Oh, I actually got a pretty good deal on that. It's like maybe like $80 and then $110 with shipping. Because I got that from one of my cosplay friends who was just like selling it off because they weren't using it anymore.
I remember the Mario Odyssey stream where chat tried to figure out how
they
much
really
it
did
was
try to
because
grill
he
me
wouldn't tell
for
them.
how expensive it was, and I felt bad about it, and I didn't want to say. But
They
I
figured
already
it out
said that
anyway.
in the Mario Odyssey stream. They got it out of me eventually, so it's not like it's a current secret. Oh, this is gonna be tricky, actually. Because I don't want to block any of the stuff of Keaton that I've already gone to the length of drawing and shading.
You made the mistake of drawing something in the foreground last.
Yeah, no, this was not an intentional thing to leave out. I just, like, happened to notice, like, wait, where's that? Here's what I can do.
I mean, you could just not draw it.
I'm drawing it! He's already got the sash on! It just leads to nothing? Because that's how it works. The sash goes around his waist, up the back, and then this little white strap that he's got going over the shoulder goes around his back, and then it hooks into that, and then it flows out into a cape. And it's beautiful.
I never played Fates.
Yeah, Katie Rose, you love Fire Emblem Fates, right?
I never beat it.
But you love it. You love it and you love it, right?
Play Awakening.
Are you saying that to me or Katie?
No, I'm saying that to you, Griffin.
You know what? Here's the thing, because the likelihood that that leak is real has been only ever increasing from here. But I kind of hope it's real, because if it's bad, then it means that I can stream a different Fire Emblem game instead. Like, I don't need a constant feed of modern Fire Emblem games to the point where I have no time to play the old ones. Can you imagine if I finally got around to doing Radiant Dawn all these years later? Now that would be a stream.
I like Radiant Dawn.
Yeah.
Dawn's silly and fun.
Yeah, have you played that one?
No, because it's like $100, isn't it?
It's the GameCube
70...
one that's really expensive. The Wii one is a little easier to find.
Okay. I mean,
I think it's gone up a bit.
Oh yeah? Well, it's a good thing my friend Max is in chat, because if there's one thing they love to do, it is checking the prices of games on eBay. Max, what can you tell us? We've got eyes on the ground. Wasn't it just like one person who was... Wasn't it like one person who was so passionate about it, and then the community took it and made it a joke? No, I think like the one guy who ships Lucina in Spider-Man is still like really serious about it. And when other people laugh and make fun, they get like really mad, right? See, this is the thing, is that is like my response too. I'm hoping that there's someone more knowledgeable about this.
See, Griffin, you would know that in Awakening, one of the best support couples is Spider-Man and Lucina, if you actually played the game.
Okay, I guess that makes sense.
Wait, you're talking about playing Awakening like you actually can. Did you figure out how to get it to work?
I did run Citra on this current Mac, and I played around with some of some texture things. Like I was kind of doing some. It does the same thing Dolphin can, where you can like just dump the textures. So I did a thingy on Corrin where I made it so that the male model has thigh windows. But there's like way too many issues that would prevent me from like running it on this machine. Like it's just not smooth enough to stream it. So I'd probably have to like just get a new computer, because Citra is like particularly very demanding. But I'd want to see how Citra runs on those new M1 MacBook Pros anyways. Because I don't know if Citra does this. I don't know if anybody reads the Dolphin developers like website, but they regularly do like these big like blog posts where they talk about the different challenges that they're facing, like, oh yeah, here's this weird specific problem with this one game, and this is how we fixed it. And you know, they're talking about like, oh well, these are these new devices that came out. We're testing Dolphin on them. Here's how they perform. You know, across all these different performance profiles, from like an Android smartphone to like a whole new like ARM chipset with these MacBook Pros. And with Dolphin, those things are blow away. Like I think they said that it was like running like Wind Waker in 16K or some crazy shit like that. So assuming that same headroom is available with Citra, then maybe I can run that game at 240p at a stable frame rate. That's all I want, really.
I would love a 240p stream.
I've actually seen some up-resed Fate screenshots via Citra. It is possible to run at high res, and it looks gorgeous when you do that. But I don't know. I'd have to wait and see. Because if there are like developer breakdowns, like, hey, we know how this is going to run on this machine in advance, so you know you don't have to find out yourself. That would be really helpful to look into, to know like what the minimum performance I would need to run Citra would be. But you know, I also just own a physical copy of Radiant Dawn, and I've been promising that for a lot longer. So you know, if I can't do it, I've got options.
You have too many options. I'm terrified.
It's really
honestly.
just those two, isn't it?
Your third option is to simply never play Fire Emblem again because you're upset that the new one doesn't have any cute boys.
You don't have to remind me. There are other reasons that I dislike what we saw of those leaks. I forgot that all the men are fucking tasteless oatmeal.
I think that the protagonist's hair should change with the color of Joy-Cons you're using.
You know, that is a thing that I do wish more Switch games did. Because, you know, when you click them on, you can see, like, the different colors. I know 1-2 Switch changes visuals based on your Joy-Con colors. Does ARMS? Maybe. What's the other big one? I know Nintendo Labo does as well.
I'm pretty sure Pokemon Sword and Shield do it.
Does it?
Yeah, whenever you're in your room, like, your Switch Joy-Cons will match.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know, because there are, like, a lot of games on Switch where it'll just, like, bring up a graphic of, like, a Joy-Con controller, but the colors don't match what you're actually holding. They just, like, it's, like, gray. Like, I think it'd be cool if, like, Mario Odyssey did that. Because it brings up those little, like, videos in the corner all the time.
That would be, like, I remember it doing that. That's what's weird. I know it doesn't, but I remember it doing that. Like,
Fire
I wish
Emblem
more games
18
took advantage.
with the Joy-Con hair Protag is coming, and it's going to be 150 hours long, and you're never going to be able to... See, this is the thing, is that if it's as long as 3 Houses, I won't have time for any better Fire Emblem games. So if it's bad, then I won't have to feel bad about skipping out on it.
But how do you know it'll be bad? Like, what will be your gauge?
My gauge is the Meow Meow gauge. Because here's the thing, is that, like... You know, Corrin is my favorite Protag in terms of, like, how pretty factor. Byleth is, like, okay, not as good, but, you know... There are some cute couples in 3 Houses, and unfortunately I've just gotten into Hubert and Linhart because of that 3 Hopes demo. Katie, did you pick that up?
Yeah, I only did the Blue Lion so far, but I want to do the other 2.
Yeah, everybody was telling me nonstop how much better it was than the first Fire Emblem Warriors, and I wasn't ready to believe it. And now I'm convinced. The Schlong Schleider.
Yeah, it's so much.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, wasn't one of the other things from the leak? Oh, maybe this is a spoiler. I'm cool with, like, saying things like it is ugly. Regarding the mechanical things about it, I feel a little more careful about, just in case people don't want to hear it. Because I know on the Fire Emblem subreddit, it's, like, impossible to avoid, and people have been, like, complaining about not wanting to be spoiled. But I will say...
warning and then talk about spoilers.
No... All I'm gonna say is, if what that person in chat is saying is true, then I'll rip the model and say it's not as good as the one from Smash Ultimate, and move on. Fuck, wait, no. I was going to say that, but if they do bring Cam Clark back, then I'll have to.
You know what's the funniest thing?
What's
is
that?
Every time you say Cam Clark, I don't think of voice actor for Corrin. I think of that one Eagle clip.
Stop! Don't touch! Leave the area! Tell an adult! Say it with me now.
That's Cam Clark to me.
Yeah. No, I'm... I'm still entertaining this idea of, like, animating Corrin to that fucking safety rap. The tricky thing is...
you didn't work that into Key Week.
That would be funny. But that's more about Corrin than it is Keaton.
Keaton can be there.
No. Well, see, my gimmick was that, like... the original scene with, like, Eddie Eagle... like, he finds, like, some kids playing with guns in, like, an attic, right? And then he swoops in. So I thought it'd be funny to, like, use, like, some characters from, like, Smash Bros, like Ness and Lucas or something like that.
Yeah, I like that actually a lot.
And then not to spoil the really funny bit at the end, but then when the kids run downstairs and they say, "Grandma, we found a gun in the attic," the grandma, like, turns around and it's, like, Sakurai.
Oh, not Grandma, Sakurai.
He's cooking up something on the stove. What could it be? Is it Kid Icarus for the Switch?
Never. We'll never get it.
No, I wouldn't mind it not being that, honestly. Because I think if it did happen, I would feel really bad if he was forced to, like... Smash Ultimate is already a situation where he's, like, working on the same game he just finished working on. It's been a long time since he's done something new. Yeah, never mind fucking, Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures. Kid Icarus itself is almost 10 years old, so, he knows what he's doing when he, like, tries out new shit, so I think I'd rather that, honestly.
I'd always assume that it would be someone porting it, not him.
The way he's said it when he's been asked about it is that if it does get a Switch port, it would have to be, like, him and the original team heading it up.
Oh. Poor guy.
Yeah.
Doesn't get a break.
Yup, this is what I'm saying. He's been stirring the same pot for 10 years. They won't let him make a new meal.
What if Sakurai made his own open world Kirby game?
His own open world? I don't think Sakurai would be back on Kirby though either.
I didn't know. I was gonna make a Sonic joke, but I didn't know what character to put in.
Jeez. I miss his Famitsu articles that he used to do, because that's what he would do, is that he would like write about games that he's currently playing. He is like a big fan of things like Xenoblade 2 and Death Stranding, like the worlds in those he's really interested in. So seeing Sakurai tackle that genre could be interesting. But again, I'd like it to be like either a new IP or at the very least something that he hasn't touched before, you know?
Alright, what's a dead Nintendo franchise he can take over just like Kid Icarus?
A dead Nintendo franchise. Additional criteria that you would also have to adapt into open world.
F-Zero open world.
Open world F-Zero?
Yep. You drive the car so fast, you drive across the entire world in 2 seconds. But no, it's 4 times the size of Breath of the Wild.
It's still like an interconnected system of roads. You're going like across like an intergalactic highway. It's like Desert Bus, so you have to like sit there for like 11 real world hours to drive Captain Falcon's vehicle.
I don't know, ice climbers?
Open world ice climbers?
You know, that actually could kind of work, maybe? I don't think people would care about the ice climbers, though.
I think that's what would lend itself well to... Because, you know, that's definitely going to be a name that people have, like, no association with or expectations of, really. You know, but that could be cool. Like, I picture something like a short hike, right? Where the whole world is constructed around this, like, giant mountain in the center, and you can, like, find different ways to climb to the top.
Yeah.
Sakurai open world Clue Land? Now we're talking.
Well, I don't know how to do this.
How to do what?
Oh, I'm drawing Keaton, or attempting, but I've restarted like 5 times now.
Oh.
Sorry for getting rid of all the Keatons you didn't see.
No! See, this is the thing. This is the thing with Katie is that like I spend. We call it girls' night. I'll just like stay up insanely late, which is, you know, no different from what I usually do. But we both just, like, draw Meow Meows all fucking night long. And Katie loves to delete her drawings when she's done, and it makes me so mad. Like, they're so good, and then they're just gone forever.
Oopsies.
Oopsies.
It's really me.
Deletetsies my Keatsies. I can't use the Andre voice while I have this Keaton VTuber on. That's very dangerous. I'm gonna, like, get some, like, mental wires crossed in my head, and then whenever I hear Andre talking, I just, like, start swooning.
Oh, no.
Oh.
That would be unfortunate.
Hi, Griffin. Come give me a hug. No, I have to stop! Not even as a joke. Not even as a joke, dude.
What's the quote Keaton says about, like, biting meaning loving?
He doesn't say biting, meaning, loving.
Like he means he
meaning,
loves
not
you?
needing. No, he says, if I ever bite you, it's out of love, okay?
Yeah, say that in the Andre voice now.
I don't like it.
Oh my god! Okay. If I ever bite you, it's out of love, okay? That's it. That's the one. That's the one that I'm doing. No more. No more requests. Katie always deletes her stuff. She deleted like 500 images before I visited her. She was literally on call with me while she was doing that while you were on the way over, Julian. And I was literally like trying to get her to stop. Like, know that I was fighting for you.
They didn't have to know that. No.
You've been exposed.
Yep. Well, good news, the cape is crossed off. So that's one thing out of the way. I do need to redo these shadows now, because I cast these, based on there not being a cape, and now there is. So I'm gonna do some tricky layer work here to make that happen. Hey, how about this, Kirby 64 music, though, huh? I can finally talk to you about that now, it's...
Yeah, no, the Kirby 64 good video game.
Mm-hmm.
Like 7 years I've been waiting for you to play it.
It's not been 7 years. I've only been streaming for
Alright.
4.
Alright, but there was like a 3-year period where Robobot was coming out, and I was like, hey, they're doing like fun camera angle stuff. It's kind of like how it was in Kirby 64, but not as good. And then you're like, what's Kirby 64? Like, that doesn't sound that interesting. I'm like,
I don't know if I ever
please.
said that.
Well, not like that, of course. I'm exaggerating. Very happy. You also said dumb doo-doo pee-pee head, Griffin.
Is that true?
I was there, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, it was your words. I'm sorry. This is the worst bit I've ever said on your stream.
Anyways, I will say that everything that you've done when it comes to like trying to liken it to Klonoa, I really thought that like the only interesting things it was gonna do with 3D was just like the sort of pretty standard fare stuff that you would come to expect from like a modern 2.5D platformer, which is to say it happens to have 3D graphics but doesn't play with that at all. That game is wildly creative with its use of depth information.
It's so upsetting that they had that game and then they have done nothing like that since.
Yeah, especially on the 3DS, because with Return to Dreamland, there really is no reason to prioritize depth information, but Nintendo games love to use the hardware that they're making a game on, and they'll make a game that justifies that hardware and like shows a cool side of it. And they kind of do that with the 3DS with like the different like layers of a 2D stage running alongside each other. But man, the 3DS would have been such a good system for the Kirby 64 formula. They really could have ran with it.
Like, this is my Klonoa, and I hope you know that. Except for mine is worse because I don't have any possibility of getting a sequel because there already is sequels. They're just not the same.
Yeah, I can't believe that Fantasy Reverie is out in... I'm gonna check my calendar and tell you exactly how many days it's gonna be. In 22 days, Fantasy Reverie series is dropping.
Yippee!
I can't wait for Klonoa to go wahoo again and watch him go wahoo on your stream.
Isn't it so cool?
And then you can... It's gonna be great when he cries.
Oh my god, yeah. Well, I'm not sure. Because the scenes where he does cry in the original Klonoa are like these very like handcrafted, hand-animated, pre-rendered cutscenes. I think the way they're doing Fantasy Reverie series is that it's like... It's the same character animations, it's just on a new model of a much cuter Klonoa. Which I'm sure will help, but just as far as like the movement of like the two endings, for example, I do still kind of prefer how he moves in the original, beyond just how he looks. But they could like redo it, although I doubt they will.
What if they change the ending? How would you feel?
They wouldn't do that. People like the ending. It's not like a bad thing.
But they want the lore to line up, so whenever they come out with 3, it would make more sense.
The lore already lines up with
have...
any potential 3.
But what about the volleyball?
Fuck. That's a good point. In the GBA games and all the spin-offs, they don't give a shit about the canon. They'll just throw in whatever characters from any games, even though they're like not supposed to be in the story anymore.
What if they rewrote Klonoa? What if they say, it's okay, Klonoa, you can come back later? They
kind of already did rewrite it, actually. Because the Wii version that it's based on did, like, change a lot of the writing. Oh, this one's a bop. They changed it so that, Klonoa does not do nearly as much talking, and Hupo kind of just, like, talks on his behalf. There's a lot of, whenever they meet an NPC, they're like, hi, I'm Hupo, and also this is Klonoa from Wind Village. They say it exactly like that, like a million times over and over again. But with Reverie series, they like, changed those cutscenes so that the writing is back to how it was in the PS1 version.
So they de-wrote the game.
Yes, they de-wrote the game.
Now, just to tease your brain a little bit, what if at the end of 2, after you beat it in Fantasy Reverie, it has like a Sonic Adventure 2 style like preview cutscene of a 3rd game?
Oh shit!
What would you do?
I would probably scream. Just this tease that you put in my mind is like making me race. You know.
It's not gonna happen. Don't get your hopes up.
No, I'm expecting it now, and if it doesn't happen, I'm gonna blame you, personally.
And I'm gonna be there to take that. I've set myself up for failure once again, but it's fine.
Apparently those games, that game's sales are doing really well, though. Even though it's not available for pre-order, at least on the eShop yet, apparently physical sales in regions where you can get a physical copy, are doing really, really well.
I am excited for a Klonoa comeback, and I'm gonna be really upset whenever the only prevalent Pac-Man content is on his hat.
I'm still waiting to play Pac-Man 99. Because if Fantasy Reverie series comes out and they drop like a little like theme that you can unlock, then like that's the moment. If I'm only gonna do one stream, I'm gonna play the version that has Klonoa in it.
That's a good point, but also I'm upset at the fact that I'm actually thinking about it now. I'm losing and you're winning.
Yeah, well,
you're getting your sequel remakes. Where's my Pac-Man?
What do you want a sequel and remake of? They just put out a Pac-Man collection on Switch, didn't they?
I want Pac-Man World. Griffin, when are you gonna stream Pac-Man World?
Oh boy. I don't know.
Last game that I have.
After I do Fire Emblem Fates. If I somehow am able to keep this streaming going long enough to finally do Fates, then at the credits of the final route, you can ask for Pac-Man World 3.
No, I want 1. 3's the joke. I just want you to watch the intro and you won't.
No, I'll play that whole game.
Okay.
I never said that. Don't hold me to it. I never said that. I never said that.
No, I'm clipping it. No.
Oh!
Alright, I'll make that clip later, don't worry.
Oh. There's a lot of clips I gotta go back and make lately. I had a lot of fun with that 3 Houses stream. Helps!
Yeah, it looks very good.
Houses.
I think it would make a good stream to get that game.
World 1 or 3?
No, I'm Three Hopes, but World 3 is
Oh, if I
literally
actually bought
the
it.
Spyro games you streamed. World 1 is actually a good game.
I'm sorry, you mean to tell me that Pac-Man World 3 is like the Legend of Spyro trilogy?
Yes, no, 100% exactly like it.
This is the best news I've ever heard! Now I can't wait to play Pac-Man World 3!
I told you this multiple times. It is exactly
No,
like that in tone and everything.
You absolutely did not. You said that it was funny. You did not say that it was like Spyro. Are you telling me?
No, it's...
I guess the equivalent of Cinder to Spyro is just like Miss Pac-Man, right? But
yes,
I
mean,
really hope
Miss
there's like a
Pac-Man
dramatic scene where there's like some sort of evil Pac. He's saying, "Why won't you fight back?" And then Pac-Man is like, "Because you've left me with nothing to fight for."
Right, well, alright. I should amend my statement of it's exactly like those Spyro games, except for instead of Pac-Man being just in it and serious, it's like Pac-Man is a sarcastic grown man.
Okay.
And everything else is like those Spyro games.
So, you just mean that the gameplay sucks, and it's not Pac-Man Lord of the Rings?
It's kind of like Pac-Man Lord of the Rings. It's got a very serious and edgy story.
Pac-Man World 3 is closer to the night sections of Sonic Unleashed.
He also gets, like, lightning hands at one point.
Well, who doesn't these days? Also, Ripple Star, let's fucking go! The drums
Are
in
you
this one are
talking
unbelievable.
about...
Yeah, I'm listening to the Kirby 64 soundtrack.
They have a remix of that in Triple Deluxe that I think you might also like.
I did stumble across that while I was looking to listen to this. I don't think it's nearly as good. I think there's some fun stuff they do. I think there's some fun stuff they do with like a low pass filter during the drum solo, but I think just ultimately the voicing of these instruments is a lot more endearing.
It's more passionate.
Yeah. I would love to see someone try to like perform this live though. Because this must be like brutal.
Where is that in the Kirby Orchestra?
Oh shit. Well, they keep pretending like the new one that they're showing clips of is like anything. But you've been able to like freely listen to that on like Apple Music for like 10 years or something like that. Like I don't know why they're doing this like limited time re-release.
I don't know. They're trying to make a Kirby anniversary year, and they don't have anything else after Forgotten Land.
No, it'd be cool to hear some Forgotten Land music as a part of like a big event like that, though.
Northeast Frost Street.
Oh shit, dude! I would cry. I would cry.
You already have.
Yeah, but if I hear it live, then I can cry again.
It's like reliving the moment.
Yeah, yeah. No, not even as a joke. I would love that.
I don't want to keep talking about Kirby because it's just gonna turn into the whole stream. I'm gonna feel guilty.
Okay. Katie Rose, do you like Kirby 64?
I don't really remember it that much, but
okay.
It's cute. Yeah, I like it.
Right.
I'm glad you like it. It's my comfort game.
It is cozy, isn't it? There's a lot of like, I don't know. Every level has like. You'd think that it'd only be once in a while where something charming comes along, but it really is just like every single level has like a very interesting set piece that's like worth talking about.
No, like that's literally, it's so like, all right. So the main problem people talk about with that game. All right, I guess we're gonna talk about Kirby some more. You me. I just didn't want to like sit here and not shut up about Kirby, but you've brought that on yourself.
You are like one song away from the soundtrack that I've heard so far ending. So
Alright, I'll get it out of me before then. The thing about it is that it's slow. It's the slowest Kirby game out there. But I think it's designed around that. So I think it's just a different flavor of game, and especially with that whole idea of it's designed with the 3D aspect so much compared to every other Kirby game. And that's why it feels so unique. And also all these set pieces, every single level has multiple set pieces, and it's so genius. It's so full of life, and it's so smart, like it's so thought out, and that's not apparent in any other Kirby game. And it's Max, please don't say that. Don't say.
What did Max say? A different flavor. Yes, a worse flavor. Oh,
That's messed up, Max. That's messed up. I do wish it was faster, but I also think that it works with that way for a reason. And I think it has its own fans for that reason.
I see. I can tell what you mean because I've had to adjust the walk speed in LBA a couple of times, for example, and that was a situation where the game did feel slow and was built around being slow, but I sped it up and it still felt better. And I had to like adjust a few jumps, but ultimately that work was worth it for a better experience. What I can kind of see where you're coming from still. I think what you would have a harder time defending though is that every attack makes you stop.
Yeah, well, you also just used all, like, you didn't use that many powers, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the attacks that you did use are the ones that are very slow. There's a lot of slow ones, honestly, but there's also ones that, like, there's an ice skating power-up that you, like, start, like, that makes you go faster.
Mm-hmm.
So stuff like that. Like, there is some powers like that, and then there's a different power where I don't want to spoil the powers for you that much, but there's one where you become like one of the the animal friends from Dreamland 3. Yeah. And you there's one of them that like flies very quickly. So there's like little things you can do to go faster. It's just you're working around it, which isn't like great, but I think for the way it's designed, it's not perfect, but I see why it's designed that way, and I give it that pass because it works for why it's that way. Because in order to feel so rich and full, in like all those set pieces sewn together so interestingly, it needs to be condensed in that same way. But like if you're fast, like you beat that game blind in 2 streams. Imagine if you were faster, you would have done it in like 2 hours.
Yeah, I'll see how my thoughts evolve on it once I have to go back and do the... Not the post-game, but to get all the crystal shards and the levels that I didn't like 100%.
Yeah. I think
that'll
you should
probably
do
give
a
me
bonus
more of an
stream for that,
opportunity
by the way.
to... I won't. That'll give me more of an opportunity to, like, form my thoughts on the power-ups a little more.
The only reason why I say I think you should do a bonus stream instead of just doing it off-screen is because I don't think there's enough content afterwards to warrant you streaming just that.
I don't mind if I just do a small stream of the final boss. The Stephanie epilogue was only like 40 minutes.
It'll be like 10.
You saw how I struggled with like the fake final boss?
Alright. Here's a deal.
Oh, boy.
You do just that, but also you stream the multiplayer sub-games, and you have to invite at least me. And...
I assume that's the music that I'm listening to right now, because I didn't do the fake
what's the
final
music
boss
called?
music yet? Yeah, this is Grab Battle. I don't know. I assume it's Grab Battle, and then it's Falling Fight, and then it's something called Final Battle, and I assume that's Miracle Matter, and that's where I would want to switch off to a new soundtrack.
Yeah, you haven't heard that, but the sub-games are just top tier. They're all multiplayer based.
Yeah, you know what? If the finale if the finale for Kirby 64 really is that short, I could absolutely just tack that on at the end.
Alright, and I think that's reasonable, but I also think you should have just done a bonus stream personally.
No.
Okay. It's fun watching you get all the new powers, and you didn't see a lot of the good ones.
I liked Fridge. Fridge is funny. But,
yeah. Fridge is cool. You missed the first power combination the game wants you to get. It's Fire and Cutter. And I was so sad you didn't get it, because it's a giant fiery greatsword.
Yeah, that's what I wanted at first, because, that was my loadout in, Star Allies, and I really liked it there.
Yeah, no, it's that, but it's like 3 times the size of Kirby, and you drag it behind you, and it's a constant hitbox, so like if you turn left and right, you just swing it around.
Yeah,
and then you can actually swing it. You also missed the explosive ninja stars.
Okay.
That is all.
Okay.
I'm shutting up about Kirby.
Well, now I don't need to do that bonus stream. Thank you.
No! I done did it. I done did myself in. It's fine. I just have to find a new Kirby game to bother you to play now.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Yeah, if I can get 3DS stuff working, I would love to stream those 3DS Kirbys.
Yeah, I would say they're probably the best ones besides, like, you know, Superstar. Like, I don't know. I'm weird. I don't like Superstar that much. It's alright.
Really?
Yeah,
what's wrong
it's
with
just,
Superstar?
it's not even like there's anything wrong with it. It's just I don't like the sub-game, like, all of them, mentality where it's, like, 6 different games. It just doesn't feel like anything is cohesive enough. It's just not my type.
I think each little mini-mode is, like, something unique that stands on its own enough to, like, be interesting, though.
Yeah, like, it's not something that I personally, like, I want one solid experience, personally. Which, what I'm saying, like, that's kind of what Star Allies tried to do, but it didn't do a good job, so. Or try to make, like, each thing its own thing, but the same thing at the same time, and it's just like your foot's in both doors. It's not very much working. Can't wait for Kirby at E3. You don't see it coming.
Yeah, that is the reason we're here, I guess, because I was waiting all week to see if there was any direct news, and if there was, that's what we'd be talking about here instead. Oh god, I literally, I hear the droning. I know something, this is, we're past this. I don't know then. I don't know what the thing that I was supposed to be listening to at the Miracle Matter is.
Oh,
He's just
then
not
just
here on
stop
this
listening
playlist.
to it.
No, I did, I hit the pause button. It says
Okay.
02 on it, so I know what I'm getting myself into. Okay, anybody got new soundtrack recommendations for the next 3 hours?
The one I sent you, Griffin. Go ahead, do it.
Do it.
I don't want to.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna get copyright stricken for playing Among Us music.
Does it have copyright?
No, but I can imagine it being the target of a lot of false copyright strikes because it's such a popular piece of music.
It's just a wow, you know?
Yeah, like, I'd be surprised if it could actually be caught.
Is it just like a noise?
It's literally just, like, low
Pretty-
droning.
pretty- Yeah.
This is what Katie Rose wanted me to play.
You never streamed Among Us, Griffin.
No, I didn't, because
Why is that?
because my Switch was broken. I had to play
Okay,
it.
but you can...
I had to muffle it screaming with a cardboard box.
Yeah, you can do it now.
I can play Jackbox now. Hi, Katie. You want to play Jackbox on my birthday?
Wait, when's your birthday?
On the 23rd.
This
Of
23rd?
August. Of August. I just
okay.
gotta
Okay.
assume the month.
Birthday, buddy. It's not even. It's your own birthday. Griffin, please play Among Us.
I'd like to eventually see what the fuss is about. I don't know when I should do it though.
Please play Among Us. I would be there too. I'd be there too.
Do it on your birthday.
well,
after
you're obviously
Jackbox.
invited.
You usually do 2 games.
That's the trouble with Jackbox though, is because I'm Mountain Time and then the rest of my friends are all East Coast. So usually they're only able to stick around for like the first 2 hours. It's like, alright, then I gotta go to bed. So I doubt there'd be time for both. And
Alright.
I kind of would prefer Jackbox if I had to pick one.
Yes, I agree. Which Jackbox, by the way?
I think Party Pack 3 is still the best one. You got me 4 for one of my birthdays, and I'm like, alright, well, I played it once. Back to 3. I don't know. Nothing beats TKO for me. And now that I have this iPad, I can use that as like a drawing tablet for the t-shirts. I've got to try that out.
That's true. I haven't looked at any of the newer ones. There might be a good one now, but I would have to look and research. Also, I have a better idea for what I would want to get you for your birthday this year anyway.
You really don't have to.
I
It's a good
always
thing that I'm
do.
playing like menacing
Funny.
music right now because it is like a scary thought.
No, I've had this idea for a little while.
Oh boy. Why not play it on your PC? Because I don't think it's on Mac.
It should be.
Well, this is the thing is that it technically is, if you have an M1 computer, you can run iPhone and iPad apps on your Mac, and that's how they expect you to play Among Us on Mac. But there's no version for Intel. To run it as like a native Mac app, you would have to do it as an iOS thing.
Okay, no, I see now.
And at that point, I'd rather just play the Switch version, which I already own for $5, just haven't played it yet.
You have the game already?
No, I've owned it for like several years. Like as soon as it came out on Switch, like that's when I got it. Like the day it came out.
What? Do you need a specific like holiday to stream this? Just do an Among Us night.
It's difficult to organize. You need a lot of people from Among Us, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
So
a lot of
do
people.
it like a couple.
Griffin,
all right.
Griffin, I'm right here. I'm right here. I can get everyone.
Obviously, you two are invited, Katie. You can get everyone.
I can get a few.
Everyone is here.
You know.
Can I turn off this Among Us music now?
Yeah.
Okay.
The bit's been done.
It's been going for 3 minutes. All right, what do we got here?
Sonic Unleashed. That's your default.
Sonic. Hey, I love Sonic. I'll listen to some Sonic Unleashed music.
It's your default for this Galaxy Gallery a lot, and I think that's funny.
Let's see. I always do. What's the da 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 da? That's the city rooftop run takes place in. Spagonia. Spagonia Night.
So yeah, Among Us set to Spagonia Night.
Oh, this is not Spagonia actually. Although this one's chill. I like Spagonia Night.
Oh, you meant Apodos then.
Apodos, yeah. Invite Mike. Griffin, we literally always beg you and you always say no. I've said no because my Switch has been broken for so long. Now it's on the table. I just don't know when. But yeah, Max, obviously you're invited as well. I guess the question is, how many people are you like... I know you need a lot. I don't know the exact number for how many people you need to get together for Among Us. So what is that number?
Like at least 6, but preferably like 9, 10, you know, anywhere on there. They'll obviously go up to like 15 now.
Wow.
But you know, quite a few of our buddies would join. Dayton would probably join too.
We asked you after you fixed it. Well, after I fixed it, yeah, I didn't know when if I do it, it's gonna be something that I wind up streaming, and I guess I just didn't. You haven't asked for a while, but when you were asking, it was when I didn't have like a good streaming window open. I'm always there for Among Us. We've been there for. It's not your fault.
Yay, Among Us!
Among Us!
Yay!
Yay!
I love Among Us!
Like
I
Helen
don't know
playing
if
the
I'm
nighttime battle theme.
I don't like how this is coming out.
Katie.
It's going to be deleted.
Katie.
Griffin.
You don't have to post it. You don't have to share it at the end, but please save the Keaton. He's a little puppy abandoned in a shelter. He's cold and hungry. You have to give him a warm home in your hard drive.
I don't know.
He didn't do anything wrong.
Maybe I could just make it like a super close up so I don't have to do anything else. And just do the eyes.
Katie.
Yes?
Allow me to hedge a guess on what your problem is. Are you trying to give him really big boobies?
No! I've only made the face.
Why not?
Eli, no, Eli. Go.
Do you want me to give my Keaton big chest boobies?
As far as I'm concerned, it is canon, so you don't need me to tell you that.
Oh, I mean, I'm
just talking to Katie because I know that during the aforementioned girls' nights, we've been doing like back and forth, like, oh yeah, well this is something that I'm good at, let me help you with this, and then she's like, this is something I'm good at, let me help you with this. And boobies has been a previous subject of discussion.
True. Would you like to see this thing of this Keaton that I
guess if you're gonna delete it, yeah.
I'm not. I'll try a little harder.
Okay.
See you, yeah. Here's all I have.
Oh my god, that's
Literally-
so pretty.
Come on now.
No, Katie,
Grow
this is really good. Grow up?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It just comes out.
What if you said throw up Tommy style on me and then I listened? I just zero hesitation.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
Oh, Katie, that's
Eli.
a really good Keaton.
I could just do this and nothing else.
I mean, if you
Yeah.
have the power to give it a body, and that wasn't the
No.
problem as I thought it was, then why not?
I just, I'm just having a difficult time figuring it out. Well, and my hand hurts, so it kind of hurts to draw.
Okay.
Yeah,
Actually,
I
why
was-
am I not wearing my wrist brace right now?
Oh, hi, Eli. Yeah, hi, Eli. Hi, bud.
I'm just doing the shit raw.
Yeah, wow.
Can Katie show it on stream? I don't know. I thought she was gonna delete it, so I'm not sure.
I mean, you can just show. I don't
Okay.
know.
This is the sneak peek of what Katie is working on. And this is good though, because now, once chat sees this, I'll be able to rally them. To tell you how good it is and encourage you to not abandon them.
Grr.
This is what Katie sent me. And now you understand why these eyes blew me out of my chair like a fucking shockwave.
Among Us.
Among Us.
Oh, you know what? I can also show you a little thing of what I was working on.
Oh, the one you actually did delete?
No. This is something else. This isn't cute.
Okay. Are you also going to delete it though?
No, not this one, because I like how this one's coming.
Uh-huh. Well, that hasn't stopped you before.
Look at it.
Whoa!
Wow.
See, Katie, you're so good at hair. The flow of this one
I
looks
just-
really nice. Do you want me to show this one too?
If you wanna, I will.
I'll throw it up there. Look at this. Look at how talented my friend Katie Rose is.
What? What?
Yep.
We're friends?
Mhm.
No way.
No way.
Get real.
What? Like I'm not worthy
That's why
of
I
it.
was laughing, is because that's how I was reading it the entire time.
Get real, grow up.
Grow up.
What is this? Get clapped on.
My cat keeps biting my ankles. And it's distracting. Eli. Come on now. Eli. Bye. Eli, bye. Bye. Oh. Wait.
Let's see. Outside of no direct, what other news has there been? Because there was some early June stuff that I still haven't talked about. What do you guys think of that Pokemon stuff?
I think the fact that it's like multiplayer is kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm not super clear on how that works. Have they talked about that more since then?
I'm not sure.
What
I-
Pokemon stuff?
Like the new one that's coming later this year. Like the new gen? Scarlet and Violet?
I totally forgot about it.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
It's pretty.
It is a graphical improvement.
Well, that's not a low bar to clear. Well, it actually is.
Oh. Like, I don't know. It seems like that you can kind of just invite people to your own, like, game. And just, like, you have fun Pokemon adventures together.
But do you just, like... How far away do you wander away from each other? Are you just, like, existing in the open world simultaneously, but, like, on other sides of it? Or do you have to be, like, traveling as a group, or...
I think you can go wherever.
Huh.
I think that's the idea, at least.
Well, if that's the way... If it works like I don't know, like a Minecraft server, that'd be interesting, but... it is gonna be handled via Switch Online, which is why I have my doubts.
Hey, Lila, no.
Yeah. No, I would actually be really disappointed if it was, like, the Sword and Shield, like, scary ghost moments.
The scary ghost moments?
It would basically kind of, like, record people's movements in the background and just have, like, random people run around, but it's all, like, weird and jank because it's Pokemon.
Uh-huh.
Because you never played Sword and Shield, right?
No.
It was weird. I don't know. I like Sword and Shield, but it was weird.
Well, nobody asked you to admit to that. Nobody asked you to self-incriminate just now.
I'm gonna go ahead and say Sword and Shield was a fun video game for a little bit.
Oh! Here's what I'll say. Sword and Shield has Piers and Raihan in it. And a little bit of Leon. Those Pokemon games having amazing Meow Meows is the only thing that's kept me interested. Like with Adamant and Legends too. The characters in that new game look so bad. I do not like that character design at all.
It's a lot more like Pokemon Go.
I guess it is, isn't it? But even then,
Yeah.
I was talking about how Fire Emblem's art style has been getting worse. You know what else is Kozaki? Pokemon Go!
Is it really?
Yeah, no, that's Yusuke Kozaki. He did
That's funny.
the designs for like the 3 leaders. It's like one of
They
the
are
first things
very
he puts in his bio on his Twitter.
Why?
I don't know, this is like credits for stuff that he worked on.
I guess it's a big game, but like I don't think people are like. I don't know.
Well, clearly, if you didn't know, this is why he needs to remind people.
You have a point.
Yeah, the yellow
Yeah,
leader is just
literally.
Owain.
I remember that game came out, and I was just like, "That's just Owain," but I didn't know it was the same person.
That's really funny. Hey, you know what else is really funny? I coincidentally have up in Safari here, a picture of that new character that Kozaki made for Fire Emblem Heroes. I don't know the lore with this guy, but I do know that apparently he is just literally God. And it's really funny to me that, you know, someone hands in this assignment on Kozaki's desk. He's like, alright, what do you think God looks like? And then Kozaki's answer is, God is a giant man with huge tits and animal ears.
I don't know. That sounds about right.
Yeah! No, he's, like, literally goated for this. But
Julian
actually,
probably
Griffin,
knows that
he's a
because
cow.
Julian
Well,
loves
actually,
Fire Emblem Heroes.
imaginary chat in my head, he's a dragon! Sorry, what?
Julian knows a lot about heroes. They
Oh,
probably
yeah?
know something. Yeah, Julian's always playing heroes
Okay,
all the time.
hey, who should I ship that guy with? Cause, not to spoil the second half of the night, but if I do finish this early, I already have a whip of that guy sitting around. Wait, no, he actually is a cow? I looked him up on the wiki and it said he was a dragon. Julian, why does the wiki say that?
I Grandpa. Come on.
His servant turns into a cow, so it's likely he does too. Are they like shape-shifting cow units? Like the other beast units? I didn't know that they were like were-cows. That's really funny. No, because see, this is the things that I thought they were cows too. I'm like, oh, well, I guess I'm wrong. I guess they're dragons. I'm glad this is the case, though, so that I can continue to call his chest huge milkers. He hasn't been seen in gameplay yet, so who knows?
Griffin, you're gonna be so proud of me. I'm actually drawing Keaton.
Wow, well, the last time you drew Keaton, you know, this could be like a monkey's paw were-hoggette kind of situation. No, you just laughed way too knowingly at that. It's what the fuck is wrong with you?
It's been a while since I've drawn something.
No.
It's a bit of a warm-up. It's not as cursed as Werehogget. If that makes you feel better.
It literally doesn't. I was just making a small callback, a little joke, and you know, there is a certain amount of laughing that is appropriate for that. You laughed way too hard at it, and now I'm terrified.
I wouldn't be terrified, just disappointed.
I'm terrified of being disappointed?
No, you should be you shouldn't be terrified, you should just be disappointed in me.
In the laughter, or disappointed of what's to come?
Disappointed of what's to come.
Right, so I should be terrified then.
Dang, I just got a better and funnier idea, but it's less related to what we've been talking about, so...
Uh-huh.
I'm sticking with what I'm doing, and I'll see you at the end of the stream, and hopefully it's done.
Oh, I feel sick.
I think you'll actually kind of think it's cute.
Here's my problem. I'm gonna ask you point blank, is it Keaton et?
No.
Okay.
I told you, like, the thought crossed my mind, and I'm like, I'm not that deranged.
Okay, that's good to know.
Not yet, anyway.
Oh!
What? I'm not gonna say I'm never gonna do it.
Prior to this
I want to
book,
keep you on your toes.
prior to this book in Heroes, Asker was referred to as a divine dragon, though. So, okay. Dragon these nuts.
Body?
I wouldn't say so. Not yet, anyways. Can you really be, like, gotten with D's nuts if the nuts are what you want? It's less got him, more so bestowing him.
Is it bestow or obtain?
I would say bestow.
Well, bestow is saying, like, you were given them by a specific... Who is the giver and who is the receiver?
I would assume that Asker is the giver.
Okay. Okay, I realized halfway through what I was saying, and then I just broke down.
No, that's good.
That was not intentional.
With you, I never know. You seem to be a lot more fascinated with gay people terminology than I am myself.
Well, I have to keep cool with the kids or whatever. It's
my
hard
God.
being straight.
You're like that one Does anybody remember that like, I wouldn't say controversy, but that drama a few weeks ago with like that one Twitter artist who's like, it's so hard being a straight artist when all of my fans are gay. You guys are weirdos. You might make me so uncomfortable.
What?
That's not real. That's not real.
It was real.
Yeah.
And it took the form of like one of those like personal introspective webcomics, like, this is what my life is like and it's so hard to be me.
No! It did.
Yeah,
Why would
I want to say that was
ever-
maybe like a month ago.
Never heard it.
It was really funny.
You can only joke about straight privilege being bad. It's not. It doesn't work whenever you put it into
Yeah,
a comic.
and it's like one of those really dramatic images where it's like, you know, the one straight person looking kind of scared and alone in a crowd of gay people. It's like, oh, I don't fit in.
And
can't-
simply be gay.
Can't imagine what that's like.
It's just easy. Just be gay.
Yep.
I'm disappointed in the world.
I'm not. I'm glad people are stupid, because it's funny when they are. Because this is the thing, is that, like, nobody was supporting that artist when they made that comic. It was like, everybody instantly turned on them.
But like, there's people out there that think like that.
Yeah, well, there's nothing we can do to stop them one way or another, so when they do, it's like, you know, sometimes all you can do is laugh.
Woohoo! I think I'm giving up on Keaton.
What?! Katie, don't say goodbye! I need you to know that those eyes that you showed me, you really shouldn't have shown me, because now I'm like gonna defend it to the death. That shit, like,
Yeah.
that gaze shot a hole straight through me.
Yeah.
Like, my first reaction was, those are the prettiest eyes I have seen.
Yep. Yeah, yeah.
I'll try a little. I'll try.
Just make sure to save if you choose not to do it right now.
Not do it right now? You mean you're gonna make me finish it at one point?
Maybe. I have to advocate on his behalf if you won't. Katie draws such freaking good eyes and hair.
Thank you, Julian. Thanks.
Oh my freaking god.
Maybe I'll just do the eyes. Maybe it's just eyes. Only the eyes.
I think that would be good. I think if you just did eyes, it would still be, like, very, very pretty, and I can see what Griffin sees in the man's eyes now.
Because let me tell you, there are a lot of parts of Keaton's design where I do kind of, like, fill in the blanks, shall we say. But I do literally have the live 2D model up.
Trust me.
These lower eyelashes where they kind of like have this 3-point thing coming out, that does not require any improvisation on my part.
Yeah.
Was it? What game was it where we were talking about the canonicity of Keaton's chest size?
The what?
You were defending how big you draw him, and I was. Oh, it was the Skittles game.
Oh, Darkened Sky?
Yeah. We spent like half of that stream like going back and forth about how Keaton is kind of a twink and you don't think he is.
No, here's what happened is that somebody was trying to convince me that Ito from Genshin Impact is hot. Like, well, no, he's not. And I'm like, why? He's built like Keaton, and then I laid out the facts, is what I did.
Well, yeah, and then
That's
I
what the
took
new
over
fucking
the
Fire Emblem
conversation.
game looks like. Everybody looks like a Genshin Impact character. The leaked one, that is.
Kind of. Well, not even. Like, Genshin Impact is better than that, even.
Oh, wait, no, I forgot you're a Genshin liker too.
No, I don't like Genshin. I played it that one time,
Then
I
why
swear.
did you make it your profile picture?
What?
There was...
That was like forever ago!
I'm still holding that against you. You can't expect me not to.
Oh, no. No, I understand. I have since recovered. I'm
You've
not
recovered.
a Genshin liker. Yeah.
It's okay. We're here.
You can make fun of me for Kingdom Hearts, because I will still play Kingdom Hearts 4 as
Yeah, we're
much as
all
I
here to
shouldn't.
support your recovery. It's...
I never really got into Genshin that much. But I will say the character designs are still better than that leak. That leak is not good.
I don't know. I think they're the same flavor of sterile anime. You know what I mean?
But at least, like, you got, like, a lot more, like, variety in Genshin.
I don't know if I'd say that. I think...
What are you comparing it to?
I'm looking at, the leak I looked at is literally, like, different wigs on the same person.
Yeah. Hence Genshin.
They got, like...
It's not that diverse, it's...
No, it's not, but it's still... Like, I'm saying, it's literally, like, a hole, and then a crater.
Undertale.
Undertale! Soda! Obama. Do I even need to redo this in the first place?
So, Undertale, Genshin Impact.
Nobody asked you to say that. I am gonna ask you not to, though.
Never again.
It's not really necessary, I don't think.
What if it happens? What if Toby Fox decides that Smash Brothers wasn't enough and decides to go for Genshin Impact?
Is there something about me that made you think I would want to have this conversation?
No.
Because if it's like my fault, I can change my behavior.
No, you see, Griffin, it's because you didn't want to have this conversation.
Did you start this drawing this stream? Oh my god, absolutely not. Here's what I can do the time lapse here, and you can see that this like took like 12 fucking hours to get to this point, and I'll like scrub so it can go like a lot faster. Is that this phase that we see right here, where I'm doing the line art and then the flat color. Oh, and then a little Catboy Gus Fring Among Us in the corner there, and then the flats and then the shading. That's kind of like the same step that I do every Galaxy Gallery, but because I had already finished this, and this is like the last thing that I still need to finish, because all the other Key Week stuff is like way further along, I figured that doing a little bit of background stuff would be a new flavor, and I was hoping to do a little bit more of what you're seeing right now on stream, but then, whoopsie, I just did it. Oh, so this is actually 14 hours, 15 hours now that I've been working on this. And that brings us to the present day. But yeah, so all that's left for this is the clouds, and then a little bit of post-processing on the color. You know, throw in a little, that's what this overlay is in the checklist. Oh, and also Gaussian blur. I've gotten really into doing depth of field with the backgrounds in this. That's been like one of the most fun parts of this Key Week, because I do a lot of, you know, flat color backgrounds, just like I make it transparent, like a white background, something like that. And it's been really fun to like just do a lot of these really high effort dramatic backgrounds like in a row. It is an exhausting amount of work, but I will say that doing it like on Procreate, like with an iPad, does make it like a lot more manageable than it otherwise would be if I was like still doing this with the trackpad and Photoshop.
I forgot you used a trackpad for so long.
Yeah, no.
What is wrong with you?
What? I didn't have the money, it's...
Just anything better than a trackpad.
No, you know, I've also said this many times before, is that I did have one of those, like, screenless, like, Wacom little pads that you can draw on. And I didn't like it. Like, I wasn't able to have, like,
your hand.
I wasn't able to get the hand-eye coordination down.
Like, that's fair. I can understand as one of those funny little Wacom tablet users myself.
Yeah, no, being able to just, like, look down and see, like, directly where your hand is correlating to the line that you're doing is, like, a game changer. That's why I was saving so long for Cintiq, but, I honestly, like, literally do not know why anybody would buy one at this point, because the iPad, like, smashes that value proposition into a million little pieces. Because you look at an actual screen tablet, right? And if you're okay with a non-laminated display, then the cheapest you're paying is $999. If you want USB-C, if you want a laminated display, if you want higher resolution than 1080p, if you want a higher refresh rate, all of that is going to run you thousands and thousands and thousands of extra dollars, or $600 more for an iPad, and you get all those features. Plus, it's a whole ass computer that you can take with you wherever you go, and it has great battery life.
Does it have the touch bar?
It actually does. If you use it,
actually,
if you use Sidecar with an iPad and a Mac, then you can have like a little simulated touch bar on the bottom of the iPad screen.
I was making fun of your shilling, but that's funny that it actually does.
Well, apparently I've been listening to this Sonic Unleashed music for half an hour, so I've got to come up with something new here.
Something Fire Emblem.
Fire Emblem? What was I listening to? I was listening to God Shattering Star the other day. I'm not going to listen to that for half an hour, but I will put it on.
Just for a little bit.
Yeah, let's see. This is like an 8-minute, 20-second version. I'll bust that open. Wait, what?
What?
There's like a man singing opera at the start. And that's like one of the most iconic parts of this piece of music. It's not here. Cuz like the whole idea of this like piece is that the orchestra and the singer, it's like doing like a call and response, right? Like it's going back and forth like a question and answer. It's just the orchestra, no singer on this version. So
he's been silenced.
I guess yeah. I guess I'm clicking this 4-minute version instead. See, there he is. He belongs. I can't believe that this owl-looking dude on the thumbnail was secretly Jonathan Frakes the whole time. I literally just didn't figure it out until Three Hopes.
I'm coloring.
Oh, Katie, I believe in you.
I'm coloring.
This is freaking awesome.
I mean, I got rid of like 90% of the drawing, but
What? Are the eyes okay?
yeah, it's just the eye.
Well, if you got 90% of the drawing, if you got rid of 90% of it, and all that there is are the eyes, then how are the eyes still okay?
Well, I mean, like, it's like I can't do math.
Okay. Oh yeah, this is chill. These clouds. Ooh. Yeah, this is a fun gradient.
I'm having fun drawing Keaton's hair.
I'm having fun drawing these clouds, dude. I'm sorry. I need Cloud Week.
Clouds are fun.
Yup. This is the other thing
I
about
love
Katie Rose,
drawing
that she has
that.
insane brushes. She'll hook you up with the craziest shit you've never heard of.
I could use a brush dealer.
A brush dealer.
See, Clip Studio Paint is just superior,
Yeah.
but we won't get into that argument with Griffin.
Oh.
No, there are things that are missing from Procreate, I would say, that are frustrating. Because that's the thing about Photoshop, is that it's great for drawing and for graphic design. This is mainly an art tool that is more about simulating physical material than it is about being a digital art tool. Like, it never measures the sizes of, like, your layers or your brushes in pixels, for example, just in percentages, which is an annoying thing. There's layer styles, but you can't do, like, if you want to, like, add a drop shadow on something or a stroke on something, I'll literally have to export it from Procreate and into Photoshop to, like, finish the job, which is really annoying. I had to do it when I was making that Lynn Hart meme the other day.
So it's, you use Clip Studio, right?
Yes.
You know how to, like, put assets in and stuff?
Yes.
Okay, look. Here, this is my, like, one of my favorite sets. It's a lot of fun. And it's just pretty. And Griffin will never be able to use it.
Anyways, fellas,
Oh my
I
God,
think we're
I
done
love
with our
that.
background here.
I am taking this right now.
Yep.
Thank you for the brushes.
Kitty, use the Among Us brush.
I don't have a fungus brush.
Why not?
I wish I did. I know.
Alright, this is what I like to do. This is my funny gimmick, is that I flatten the entire group, and then I put a Gaussian blur on it. Like this. That's probably a little too much. Only like a little bit here. And then I like erase the foreground of this new layer that I've created so that there's like a transition from like what's in focus and what's not. Like so. It kind of slowly comes into view as you push further into the background. And it creates also like this kind of a haze as well, which you could argue is like not good. But I think I kind of like the dreamy appearance of it. I like a little bit of color bleeding out of the lines. Although I'd want to crush that focal length a little more, so that it really is like just this in focus, and then the transition is a little more stark. Yay! I don't know. It really feels like I should still... I still have the impulse to like want to fill the frame with like not even like anything crazy detailed, but like maybe like some silhouettes of like something, or you know, like some guys. That's gonna take way too fucking long, so it's not happening tonight. I'm simply going to move on to that Asker thing that I was talking about earlier. I don't know, something like that, right? It's the gay people standing in the crowd of straight people. This is my life as an oppressed webcomic artist. I'm sorry, I said that backwards. The straight person standing.
Yeah, I
in
was
front
gonna
of gay
say.
people. But I didn't want to call Corin straight. Oh my god. Yeah, a fucking like webcomic Warriors game.
Oh no, that's
Just take a
That's
crowd of
there's
people
a
and like sending them
lot.
flying into the air. Oh, there is one more thing.
there's
that I
a
usually
lot
like to
you can
do.
do with that.
Mhm.
Like that's like there's like Tails gets trolled territory in there.
Oh, in as far as like the crossover potential.
Yes.
Yeah, you could have like Ethan from Control Alt Delete, like, and he's got like all these crazy weapons. Like he's driving his car, he uses the ownage as his special.
Oh my god.
I've got. Is there anywhere that you can watch the full Control Alt Delete series without like buying that DVD? Because I feel like that's like
don't know.
a very important part of my life that I should probably like bother with.
You should just buy the DVD. Clearly.
I'm not giving Tim Buckley my money.
But you're a huge fan.
I guess I'm his biggest fan.
You probably are his biggest fan.
No, Tim Buckley has his fans. Did you know he actually still makes those Control Alt Delete webcomics?
Yes, I'm a big fan.
I see. Alright, so this is usually like the last little step that I like to do is some sort of overlay stuff. So we're gonna experiment with some layers here and see what looks cool. I want to do something that like really like ooh. I was gonna say blows out the contrast, and technically this does on like just the fire. But I'm still looking for something a little bit different here. Although if I used only like a slight color burn, that does bring some really nice warmth into this like yellowish. My only good term for this is Roblox Adventure 1 grass is what this color is. But I like that. It creates more of like a sunset haze to it. So color burn at 30-something% opacity. We'll leave that in our wheelbarrow to come back to if none of these other ones look very good. The lighting could have some. No, I'm not into that. This is like a very like Instagram app icon palette with this gradient here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Overlay isn't bad either. It does kind of like wash out the colors towards the bottom a little bit though. I really like how this horizon looks. I don't like how gray the grass gets towards the foreground. Because what I really like is that I have this, if I go back into here, get rid of this, I have this cloud tracing layer. We can really see these like shadows kind of rolling over the environment. And I want something that sells the contrast of that a lot. And this doesn't really do that. And neither does soft light.
Couldn't you, like, if you like the top part of that gradient, can you just do that and then just do a light erase on the bottom?
I could, but I want something where, like, the color is impacting the entire canvas equally. Oh, wow, Divide makes it look like a sunny Breath of the Wild daytime. Yeah, let me go back to that 30% color burn that I was talking about earlier. That was nice. It was at, like, 36%. Like, that's pretty dramatic, I think.
Here's another set that I like for Clip Studio.
Oh,
that
brushes?
Griffin can't have. Yeah.
I love that you're just like sending me brushes.
Well, you asked for them.
No, I love it. I've been wanting so many more brushes. This is perfect. Thank you.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Wahoo!
Well, with that, I think our day one of Keat Week... Oh, wait, I need to turn on the Gaussian blur back on again. What do we think, everybody?
Yeah, woohoo! Yay, yippee! Woo!
Woo, yeah.
Yay!
Hold on, I've got good music for this. Let's see. This is our yippee music. What is this?
Yippee!
Now we're talking. I'm like, what are these sounds? I'm like, there's the rest. Alright, let's see. Is there any final touches I want to do with this? No, I can't really think of any. So I'm going to turn off this view for a second, and then I'm going to back out into my gallery, where the rest of Keat Week is, but I will not be showing it for spoilers. You guys will simply have to wait until the end of June. And when I come back, we will have boobies! We'll have milkers! And, this I haven't lined. This is, like, just rough stuff, but, my god, I will do it. Because, let's see. I've only been up for an hour and a half. That did not take long at all. Okay.
It's only been an hour and a half?
Yeah, wow. It usually takes... See, this is why. This is why I was scared of, doing that entire project on stream, and why I did so much of it off stream, is that I knew that it was so big that I wasn't gonna finish it. Let's bring this side-by-side view back up here. Can you squish? Thank you. I'm really excited for that zoomed out display mode that you can do on the next iPad update.
Yeah.
We'll also say
Yeah,
that.
hey guys, what did you think of WWDC? What's your favorite new feature in iOS 16?
Can you play Among Us?
I guess there's nothing stopping you.
Okay, yeah, I guess it's alright.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really watch much of the WWDC stream. I was hoping you would just tell me about it.
Let's see, what's new about it? There's Windows on iPad now.
Wow, they got Windows 98 on it?
I was waiting, I was literally pausing because I knew you were gonna make the joke. I'm like, well, let's just get it over.
Thank you for setting me up.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, but right now, like, all I have is this little line that I'm dragging back and forth. I really like how he just, like, kind of got wider for a second. You see that he gets, like, wider a little bit when I stretch him? But now you can actually have, like, free-floating windows that you can, like, drag around the screen. And you can also plug it into an external display, so you can have, like, up to 8 windows. Which is really interesting. People are really mad, though, because they're limiting it only to the M1 iPads. And, there's a lot of back and forth between, like, well, why can't the older iPads do it? And like, well, because the M1 has fast memory swap. And it's like, well, how come a MacBook with less powerful chips than the iPads can't run it? And like, Apple's like, well, because it doesn't have this specific, like, feature that's only on desktops. But, people who own iPads older than, like, literally the generation that I have is, like, the earliest that's compatible with it, are very cranky that they spent $1,000 on iPads that don't have it. So, I guess I got really lucky that I waited until they did the M1 stuff, because I was in the market for an iPad Pro for a while, and I waited until the M1s.
You're so smart.
did. Yeah, you did a smart.
I did smart.
See? You are smart.
Wow.
Congratulations, Griffin.
Congratulations.
Scooter, will you calm down? I'm right here. Yeah. Hi.
So, Griffin, I'm gonna ask a cursed question to you real quick.
Goody.
Why didn't you get Switch Sports and do a major stream of that?
Oh god, I did really like the demo of it. I just don't think it's one of those games that's like, I don't know. I think between that and Mario Sports, it's the same thing where they just keep releasing like an unfinished game that like maybe is good for a week but doesn't have too much longevity to it.
What, maid dress?
Yeah.
Yeah, maid
Wait.
dress.
Well, this is the thing is that like, I don't think I really have the space to do it. Unless I, like... I'm trying to think, because the only other, like, full-body, like, major stream that I did was, the Kinect games stream. The way that required me to, like, literally move everything in my room to make that setup happen, I don't know
Remember
if
when
it's
you
really
went into your
worth it for
bathroom in
Switch
the middle of
Sports.
that stream?
I did! I had to, like... I didn't have the room to stand far enough away from the Kinect for it to work, so, like, I had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up until I was, like, through the door of my bathroom and standing in my bathroom, like, bumping against the counter where the sink is.
See, I would like to see that again.
Like, it
That's
needs a
content
lot of
I
room.
subscribe
Well,
for.
Switch Sports wouldn't need that, but it wasn't a pleasant experience, and I think it was one of the many physical activities that did damage that maid dress, so, you know. I can only repair it so many times before it, like, it can't withstand any more abuse.
You've put it through a lot.
Yeah, I have. Alright, I gotta get out of this Chow Race music. I gotta find something else. Let's see. What do we got here? What else is good Galaxy Gallery music? Oh, shit! You know what I can do?
What?
Stephanie OST.
No, that's a good one.
That shit is so relaxing, dude. That's gonna be chill. I've been meaning to pick these soundtracks up, but it's one of those things where it's like, I think it's only on Spotify, not Apple Music, which now I'm cranky about.
Apple user.
I mean, I can
Yeah,
I can buy it on
right?
Bandcamp, but like,
Yeah.
if I had a stream,
Poor Griffin. You and your silly little Apple Music and your iPads and your Mac. So funny. I'm sorry. I'm
I am
not-
half sorry.
half sorry.
Look, Tim Cook.
Good morning.
Thank you. That's the end of the conversation.
Huh.
I am having less fun drawing Keaton's ears than I did his hair.
Yeah? What's the
Yeah.
problem?
I don't like how his ears work in terms of like the ear tuft hair.
Oh. There's a lot of ways to simplify it, though.
I don't simplify. I'm not smart.
So you're drawing
should've.
like every little triangle exactly where it is?
I'm adapting, of course, but like it's not like simplifying, if that makes sense.
Well, even I simplify, and I try to do some very, you know, I've certainly been moving away from, you know, gigantic, toony, vertical ovals as eyes. At least when I'm trying to draw horny things, which is, like, 100% of what I do.
Yep.
Yep. No, Katie gets it.
I remember when you were innocent.
No you don't.
When you
I
drew more innocent.
I guess you were around for, like, I guess, like, before I started drawing, like, fan art, before I, like, became, like, this kind of artist, I guess I did draw, like, you know, like, badges in Roblox, like, you have to, like, make a picture for those when you do the achievements, and I guess, like,
Yeah, no, exactly.
I do, like a little, like, Roblox guy, like, whoa, I'm gonna fall off this platform, and then this is, like, the badge you get for falling off the platform. I'm like, whoa. And I guess I'll have to do more of those eventually when Log Block and Fedra is all the way finished. Or should I say if?
I believe in you, Griffin.
Thank you.
I did it. I drew his ear, and it actually doesn't look bad.
Hey, nice.
I'm sorry for this.
It's... Why don't you just draw something that you don't have to apologize for? Wouldn't that be nice?
No.
Because if I do that, it never gets done.
And this is funny.
When something's
You might think it's funny
it
now,
motivates me.
Katie, because the idea is novel to you, but when you have been trolled for as long as I have, you get tired of it. Eventually, you gotta consult the Troll Slayers.
Oh, so you're like Tommy.
That's the meanest thing you could say to somebody. That's so mean!
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're not like Tommy. You're so much. You're
If you said Tommy was like Tommy, Tommy would be offended.
You were so much. You're such a great friend, Griffin. We're having so much fun together, aren't we?
Everybody betray me.
What? No way.
It's like I don't have a friend in the world.
What? No, you have so many
I think this is
friends.
another voice that I should not be putting in Keaton's mouth. Because if I, like... I don't
Can you
want to say
remake
it, but
the
there is like a
room with
little
Fire
bit of a
Emblem
physical
characters?
resemblance. Sorry, what?
No, you did not! You did not just say that!
I mean, he's kind of a fucking weirdo with like long flowing black hair.
Oh my god, Griffin.
No, the Fire Emblem character that everybody compares Tommy Wiseau to is Iago from Fates.
That doesn't matter to me, who can draw things.
Oh, you're saying that I gave you a weapon?
Yes.
Oh. Wait, hold on. I gotta stop the music. There is a very old shitpost I made involving a scene from The Room. I must have made this in what, like, I don't know if I even streamed when this happened. Let's see. If I go to Twitter and I type in from Griffin Galactic, it was in regards to something that happened with like a Fire Emblem Heroes event. And it was a video. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out like what like keywords I need to use to like pull it up. You know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll do it from Griffin Galactic, and then if I just like sort by videos, then you know I don't have too many videos on my Twitter account. I should find it pretty quickly by just doing that. Oh, and of course a clip from Happy Days where the Fonz says that women are not real people, and I quote. A little bit of George Costanza. Frankie hasn't brought up Happy Days in a while. I'm a little worried about that guy. It's been too long.
Ask next time.
Ask next time? Maybe I will.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Hey.
I found the Arlo video and I couldn't resist.
Griffin.
Yeah?
Griffin. When are you gonna play Minecraft?
Thank you. I was gonna ask.
No! I already did.
No.
I already
when are you
did.
gonna play it again?
You know my story with this. I used to play it, and then they added bats, and you can't turn the bats off, so I stopped playing Minecraft.
Just don't go down.
Don't go down! But they show up in any
Yeah.
dark place, even like above ground.
No.
Don't they? I don't know. I
No,
feel like
hey.
one of my old Minecraft maps I made was like a Minecraft portal map where you're solving these different like parkour puzzles. And once they added bats were spawning in my fucking like testing chambers.
I don't know. Get better chambers.
Just install a Minecraft mod to remove bats.
I don't know how mods work on Mac.
It can't be that hard.
I doubt they're cross-platform.
Well, I don't see why they wouldn't be, honestly.
Guys, I'm searching through the video results on my Twitter, and I'm not finding it. How about let's do Corin? Found it. I found it. This is so funny. Okay, so, okay. Let's see. Let me throw this up here. Let's full screen this puppy. So this was posted October 13th, 2017, so it is before I started streaming. It has 200 views.
Keep your girl satisfied, she will come to me.
Get out my house. I kill you. I'll bring him in full head.
Stop it!
I kill you, you bastard.
You could kill me if you tried.
You'd be straight if you did not kill you.
I like that you can tell it's before you started streaming by your art style. It's just barely before it.
Shut up! It's over. It's not over. Everybody betrayed me. I'm fed up with this world.
Keep your girl satisfied.
God. That little bit where, like, the one head goes in front of the other and then, like, the Corrin head, like, kind of mirrors. That's clean. For some reason, I remember Corrin being Tommy Wiseau, but the fact that he's, like, who is it, Lisa? The cheating wife? I like this blurry Denny in the background. Oh, Denny. Oh, Denny boy. Let's go home, Danny.
Or when you stream the room.
Oh yeah, the Flash game, I do remember that. I honestly think, though, because, I remember when I streamed that, I said that it was, like, important for me to get it out of my system. I honestly think it kind of worked. Because I would, like, not be able to control myself. I would not be able to stop myself from going to fucking Tommy Wiseau mode. And I think that, like, doing that read of, like, the whole fucking movie, like, really helped.
Honestly, I will say you've made a lot less Tommy Wiseau jokes since. But you're limiting your content.
I'm limiting my content. It's the same movie over and over again. I'm just saying the same thing.
That's your content.
If a lot of people love each other, maybe the world would be a better place to live. No, but now I need to refine it too. I don't know.
I'm terrified, but I think the lines are done.
Oh dear. Why? Why does it have to be something evil?
I drew the little cute little Keaton like 3 years ago. And my art.
You did make a very
style.
wonderful BRB, and I'm so proud of you. But why do you have to abandon who you are to become evil? You're choosing to be evil.
I've always been evil.
Well, you were an evil person who did something nice once. One time.
I'm not evil. I'm chaotic. You might eventually get a good Keaton out of me, but for now, It's not even that bad. It's just silly.
I was hoping that this would be like a good excuse for it, because I'm pretty sure the last Keaton thing you did for that BRB was like literally unprompted. Like nobody asked you to make that. You just did it to like be nice. And now it's like a Keaton themed holiday, and you're choosing evil.
I think that's the point, is that when it's more of an excuse to do it, there's more of an excuse to be
This is the fucking war on Christmas! Don't you see?
I'm more of a Christmas in July, war on Christmas kind of person, personally.
I'll probably have some Keaton content in July. Oh, shit! You know what I should do before the end of the stream? I was talking about how I was, like, making some flip notes while I got really sick. And I still don't have a way to post them because I can't get them off the SD card. I don't have any computer that has an SD card slot on it that I can use. But maybe I could, like, film them with my fucking phone camera, at least for the purposes of showing it at the end of the stream. Because
2007 YouTube.
Yeah, like, and then, you know, at some point down the line I can post it officially.
Just a preview, a sneak preview.
Yeah, well, there are Keaton related things in it, so what better time to do it than now, I think. Wait a second. I'm gonna do something here. Eagle-eyed viewers may notice that if I zoom out here, that he's kind of, you know, a lot of his legs are blocked off here, and so I kind of improvised and gave him more of kind of a loincloth situation. And if you pay close attention, that is on a separate layer. So I will be doing things to this file on my own personal time. But if that is the plan that I have for this, I should probably not have the eyes fixed in one position. I think it makes more sense to have those also as a separate layer that I can move around for different variants. So I gotta erase these lines and just leave those blank for now.
Whoopee!
Whoopee!
Yay!
Because honestly, that's how you make it in that game, is that if there's like a new character from something, then the sooner you do things of it, then that's like the only way that you'll get your foot in the door. Because that adamant thing that I did a little while ago worked out pretty okay. You just gotta be like in places where you know that there will be interest, but nobody else has like served that niche yet.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's true.
Nice.
Yeah, Katie, how's your Keaton coming along? Are we there yet?
It's still there. It's still there. I colored the eyes. And I'm working on the hair, right?
Wow.
Yeah.
Katie's just like, if you don't stop bothering me right now, I'm turning this thing around and we're going home!
I would never do that. I would be nice and I would drive into McDonald's and get you some French fries.
Yeah, you... What size?
I'd get you a large.
Aw, Katie, you're a good
because,
friend.
Just because.
Just because I'm hungry.
Oh yeah, you're hungry.
You better finish those fries. That was a gift.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
when I was making those regular midnight runs to McDonald's, I would always have like 2 large fries. I can handle one just fine.
It's a lot. It's a lot of fry.
Yeah?
Well, it it helps when you're when you fall and sprain your foot while listening to Jump Up Superstar.
You jumped up a little too high.
The problem is that I didn't jump. I tripped on the fucking curb and fell into a somersault.
Wait, you hurt yourself?
Yeah, yeah. I used to make these. I used to make these regular midnight runs to McDonald's, and you know, it's like in a walkable distance. So I was just like running over there, and I was in the McDonald's parking lot. I'm listening to Jump Up Superstar on my headphones. I was like running, like at a full speed sprint. I'm being honest, cause why not? Like, if you can get there faster, right? Then why not sprint if you can?
You get your fries faster.
So I was booking it, and you know those little elevated kind of sidewalks between like the parking spaces? I tripped on the curb of one of those, and because I was running with so much force, I just like went fucking flying, and I tumbled across the concrete, and I sprained my foot, and I just kind of like sat there on the ground for a little bit, while you know fucking Pauline is still in my ears, and then I limped into McDonald's, and I still had my burger and fries.
Did you feel better after that?
No, I was fucked up for like a week or two.
When was this?
Oh, like a few years ago now.
Oh, I thought it was
clearly
like,
sometime
it was
post
like
Mario
something
Odyssey.
recently.
Oh, well, it is still a story that I told on stream, I guess. Katie, did I tell you about the time I got lost in the woods while trying to find Dairy Queen?
Oh no.
No.
I think I was like on the way to like a job interview or something, and I'm like, okay, well, I gotta take the bus to go that far. But I'm looking at, you know, my map on my phone, right? I'm like, well, in between where I need to go to and the bus stop, there is a Dairy Queen. So I'm like, oh, I'll stop for that, because, you know, I love me some vanilla ice cream. And the clearest path forward was like through the woods. Because if I had to like go all the way around, like it would have taken me like an additional 40 minutes. It's like, oh, whatever, I'll go through the woods. And I got lost for 3 hours.
Did you miss your interview?
I did, and I didn't get the Dairy Queen either. Like, I was lucky that I found my way like backwards out to find my way out. Because this is the thing, I was determined, like, I still got time, I can still get to the bus stop. And I'm like, looking at my phone, and I'm like bouncing between Apple Maps and Google Maps, because they have like the trails, right? And it still to me looks like, looking at the phone, it looks like there truly was a way through. Like, it wasn't a bad idea. I was onto something here. But I was like, I went like through every little permutation, every fork of a fork of a fork, and I never could find the right way. And it was like a really hot day out, and I was like all alone. I was like exhausted. And eventually, you know, I missed my chance. And I'm like, all right, well, I guess I'll cut my losses and go home. I'm like, wait a second, how do I get home? Because I've been wandering for so long.
Oh.
It was horrible, Katie Rose.
Well, at least you made it out.
Whatever.
That is a bit of a silly thing for you to do, though. Don't do that again.
Whatever.
Whatever? What do you mean, whatever?
Whatever.
I'm being
Yeah.
nice.
I like the motivation to go get lost in the woods forever.
It is a little silly.
I mean, if I like, Dairy Queen probably is like the only restaurant I would risk my life like that for. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, me too.
That shit's yummy.
I want Dairy Queen.
Yeah, what do you like to get?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't
I like to get
remember.
Dairy Queen.
Okay, what do you like to get?
Dairy Queen.
What do you get when you're at Dairy Queen?
Dairy Queen.
You guys are
True.
fucking fakers and liars and not my friends.
No, I like to mix it up. I get all sorts of stuff at Dairy Queen, but usually it's something with the brownie that I really like.
Okay, yeah, the
Oh, yeah,
brownie's
that
your
one's
favorite, you'd
good.
say?
Probably. I mean, I just like brownie in general, so yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I think I usually just get a Blizzard.
Yummy.
Yummy, yummy. Dairy Queen's kind of far away,
Yeah,
so I don't go there often. And Dairy Queen's also expensive, so I don't go
that's
there
true.
That is very true. That makes me sad.
often. Ooh, this looks nice.
Name every brownie. You got brownies, you got blondies, you got cheesecake brownies,
Holy
you got
shit.
M&M brownies, you got peanut butter brownies. That's it. That's all the ones that have been invented.
Oh, okay.
I'll go
That's
make
like
a
way
new
more
one,
than I
though.
thought you were actually going to name those, so, I'm proud of you. That came from, like, a very authentic place.
Oh, wait, no, double chocolate. Sorry. Okay, I'm done. I do, genuinely. I like brownies. I'm sorry.
I can't remember the last time I had a brownie.
But you have to have the gluten-free ones.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is that, I would have to, like, get them homemade. But, I do recall liking them. What happened to the brownie community?
The brownie community is dying.
Yup. Name every brownie.
Wouldn't it be funny if I finished this little kitten and I never show it to anyone ever?
That would be funny.
Yeah, it'd be a little silly, huh?
I got lost in the woods for this?
You see, you're just told that it's like, the drawing has been printed out and put on a piece of paper and stuck to a tree, and you have to run around the woods like Slender style looking
Oh my
for
god.
it.
Well, who's chasing me?
That's for you to find out.
Oh dear.
The Among Us! It's the Among Us!
That would be so scary if there was like a fucking life-sized crewmate.
Yeah.
Like a
It's
giant
actually,
fucking... It's like Among Us VR, but, real life.
God, I forgot Among Us VR is real.
Yeah, me too.
It's like still coming, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's terrifying.
Oh my god, you guys.
I mean, people already made it. It's an official one, I guess.
I'm just scared of...
Life-size crew... Well, okay, by life-sized, I mean like the size of a real person, like you're looking into this, like, giant visor.
I think they're like only like 3 feet tall. Or something.
Well, if
Yeah.
they're life-sized, they're me-sized. Okay?
If they're griffins.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I guess just like a guy in like an inflatable Among Us suit, I guess.
That would still be terrifying, actually.
It's
Yeah.
Tommy.
Now you get it's Tommy! Tommy would be the one to do it. Do not let Tommy near an Among Us costume or near the woods.
It would be kind of funny though.
We cannot let Tommy find their life's calling.
Woohoo! Yay! I'm drawing. Yay.
That is a pretty woohoo yay situation.
We love drawing.
That's why we're all here.
Yep.
As far as you know.
Yeah?
Yeah, evil laughter.
Uh-oh.
Not actually.
You guys are here to troll me and bully me and slaughter me.
Oh, if I was here to do that, you would know.
Well, that's why I said it, because I know.
No, you would know. You would have known much earlier.
I don't know.
Possibly
I
because
think
you
it's
were
gonna.
on
It is
Saturn.
going to be like a manslaughter situation where like you may not mean to do it, but once you troll me with like monkey's paw Keaton pictures, I will be like so upset that I will like die. You'll just
No,
hear,
you might
you'll,
just get
you'll
a
hear
little
me
giggle.
like collapse onto my desk and then be like really really quiet. You're like, Griffin, is he okay?
That's how we're ending the stream tonight.
I won't even be able to post this. It's not even cute on Twitter. Nobody
Here,
will see this.
DM me your password, and then I'll get all of your information, and then make sure it makes it.
Uh-oh.
This is how I steal your account, by the way.
It's the Roblox password scammer. It was you all along.
I mean, honestly, kind of jealous of that shirt, so... It's shiny.
Yeah, Katie, when are you playing Roblox, huh?
Nope. No, never have, never will.
That's what I thought. See, at least I gave Minecraft a chance.
I don't want to play Roblox.
I understand.
You don't even want to play my game?
I don't know what that is.
You've seen LBA before.
I'm not interested in it. You know, I think the stuff that you make in it is cool. I like that, but I don't play it.
So if I finished it, you wouldn't play it?
I would not play it, I'm sorry. I'd watch you play it. That counts.
Wow. Wow, Katie Rose.
Sorry, Griff.
Alright, so to play your game, Griffin, it requires making a Roblox account, and I think that's the bar.
Yeah.
But it's free!
Oh well.
Just, oh well.
Maybe next time.
Maybe next game.
The next LB, I have to make LBA 6?
It's your motivator.
My motivator was, I was ready to be done with this career.
No.
My motivator to finish this current one is that I get to get out.
Do you truly, though?
Do I want out? No, I'm not making another Roblox game after this.
No, do you truly get to get out?
Oh, I would imagine so, yes.
No, it's gonna follow you forever.
You think people are gonna constantly be hounding me for a sequel?
Yeah.
But if I just say that I'm not making Roblox games, like, you know, people would listen, right? You know what though? No. There is a case study in this already, because Tyler quit Roblox at one point. They never finished Roblox Adventure 3, that version of it, and yeah, people were like begging Tyler to please finish it.
Yeah, exactly.
So Tyler never got to escape, and as a matter of fact, Tyler got sucked back in. But you know,
Tyler got sucked back in.
That also wound up with Tyler being very successful. So you know, I don't think
there
it'll
you
work
go,
out
LBA 6.
No. First of all,
now
it's not like Tyler made Roblox Adventure 4, and that's what like put them on the map. The thing is that Tyler is like a versatile enough programmer where their skills are like always like actually being built on top of something, and they can like really apply themselves to new projects and new ideas and new types of code. I'm really not like that. Everything that I do is just like looking at other people's code and then finding ways to like transmogrify it a million times until I can like make new variations. I'm very good at like editing existing code, I guess.
You know that's what most coding is, right?
No, but like I'm saying that like if I had to make like a new engine for something from scratch, like the data system that runs under the hood of LBA, that handles all like the token collection and the universe system, that was all created by a Zedredder. I did not make that, but I do have to work within it whenever I'm like making new tweaks to it.
It's just coding in general is just learning from other people's codes and applying your own. Like,
yeah, well
twists.
now when Tyler occasionally helps me with LBA, by the way, Tyler, please, if you are listening, where is the RA1 springboard code? You said I could have it, and I want to finish World 2, but I can't until I have those for the last obstacles I need to put in. I want to show it so bad. Tyler's not here. I just need to shout it to the void.
I don't think Tyler's here.
Yippee!
Okay, that's not yippee. I need to get my work done.
Griffin needs to be free of the children's game.
Yep.
I mean, it's okay if you like it, Griffin. I mean, look at me. I liked Among Us.
Yeah? What am I supposed to learn from that?
Well, actually, never mind. Among Us is cool. What did I play that sucked? Oh, I played Genshin Impact.
Roblox doesn't suck!
Sorry, I didn't mean to say Roblox. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, what did you mean to say?
I don't know. Anyways, I'm getting pretty close to finishing this.
That's awesome. Anyways, this music that's playing right now, Mindshare the Mutual Flow from Stephanie OST, is fucking gorgeous, man. I forgot about these sequences, but these are kind of like the best part.
Why is it named Stephanie?
Cause that's the name of the, well, not the main character, but kind of like the narrator.
Yeah, but why is the narrator's name Stephanie?
I don't know, you'd have to ask Milo Santani.
Why is it like, was it kind of like Stephanie?
Huh. Why is it called anodyne? I guess anodyne is like a word.
Is it? What is it? What is anodyne?
Doesn't it mean like the nadir of something? Or like something something obtuse? Those are one of those two. Let's see. Anodyne, not likely to provoke dissent or offense. Inoffensive, often deliberately so. I see.
That's a cool word. What's your favorite word, Griffin?
My favorite word?
Yeah.
Keaton.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that.
It's not a word.
Sure it is. It's a name. It's a noun.
No, like a real word.
A radish is a type of nut. It is a meat. Griffin, watch out. There's a white boy on your stream. Where? Me, go to bed now. It was fun watching. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Julian.
Bye, Julian. Bye.
Bye. Good night.
Bye, Julian.
Bye, Julian.
Do you know Game Boo?
No.
Really? Yeah, I guess
that's
not.
That's why it's funny.
I keep forgetting that you're like... You weren't like there for any of like that Panutz era stuff.
No, I'm a little satellite of like a giant group of people you know, and I think it's really funny actually. I don't know who a Mike Panutz is.
Yeah.
I just know.
Katie, when are you becoming a Roblox developer? When are you gonna make your own game?
No.
You are like really that sounded sincere. Like you're really opposed to this, huh? What do you have against it? What do you have against me, huh?
I don't have anything against you. We're besties.
Would you play your bestie's video game?
I normally in a situation like that, I would say yes, but that would require me to make a Roblox account.
So you'd play Commonplace, but you wouldn't play LBA?
Yeah.
It's hard to get mad at you for that one. Commonplace does kind of own.
It's commonplace LBA 6.
Commonplace in the Roblox engine.
I'll do the remake for you guys.
I'm gonna be honest, the way I've been like designing those environments and like building the level design for that game, it would like be done by now if we did make it in Roblox because of the development tools. Oh wait, the Chasm of Towering Oak. This one's beautiful too.
Wow.
I love the reverb on this piano. Like, this shit is dripping with it. It's soggy, dude.
I'm doing color choices now, and it's hard.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Do the pretty one.
True.
You're right. Wow, why didn't I think of that?
So are you using those brushes that Katie Rose gave you like right now, or they're just kind of something for the back pocket?
No, the purpose those brushes would be filling is not something that I could apply to this, sadly.
Ah. I mean, hey, Procreate like lets you import brushes though. Where do you like get cool brushes for that? How come nobody sends me cool Procreate brushes?
I don't know. Maybe you could just like look on Twitter. A lot of people like always post their brushes that they make.
Yeah.
Some are for free, some you pay for.
Right. Katie already made a video game. It's called Among Us. Katie, if I play Among Us, will you play LBA?
I would have to think about it.
You'd have to think about it. Sounds like a don't call us, we'll call you situation, if you ask me. Don't among us, we'll among you. Bye-bye now.
Griffin, what is Keaton's favorite color?
I don't know. He likes meat and he likes blood. Maybe he likes red.
Alright. Thank you. Oh, that's cursed.
What did you do? What did you do? What are you doing to him?
It's not what I did, it's what you just did, actually.
I did nothing. Well, I guess Keaton also wears, like red instead of kind of this kind of beigey tan color for like his undershirt, when you class change him into a wolf senior.
So, okay, that we'll call it that on purpose then.
You probably made his hair red or something. You probably made his hair red and blue like the fucking FE leak.
I should have done that! I should have just drawn Keaton normally, but with the red hair and blue hair. That way I could have fixed it afterwards.
Oh dear. So you're saying what you're doing to this one is irreparable?
Yes.
It is possible.
Well,
it is impossible to work backwards from this one into a nice piece of art again?
I think it's a nice piece of art.
I don't think it's kind-spirited. The way you keep talking about it?
I don't know, like, it's not anything directly... It's not, like, directly malicious like Werehog Et was.
Okay, because you keep talking about it like it's going to make me scream when I see it.
Well, it might freak you out a little bit, but I think it'll also make you laugh.
Uh-huh. You're just working on another fucking shitpost where Keaton gets hit by the Brian Family Guy car.
No, I was actually gonna ask, when are they gonna do another Keaton alt so I can make an HD version of that?
Oh, shit.
No,
because it's not like there's other Brians in the family.
No, I'll just remake that one.
What would need to happen is that like all the family members are different male Corrin alts, because then you have enough.
Is there more male Corrins now?
There's the regular male Corrin, there's New Year's male Corrin, there's Fallen male Corrin, and there's Ninja male Corrin.
How was that 5?
I believe I said 4.
Okay.
Normal, New Year's, Fallen, Ninja. Yeah, that's 4.
Alright, how about a cursed idea?
You're full of them tonight, huh?
Female Corrin is one of them.
Oh, like as Lois?
I think I
Do you
did that at
need
one point.
5?
I think, isn't one of them? No.
Because if
think...
Stewie and Brian are out on the street, and then he gets hit, and then the other family members come out of the car, that's... Yeah, that would be Meg, Lois, Chris, and Peter. I needed a second to think of the characters' names.
You're not a Family Guy guy?
I'm a Family Guy. I get.
Yeah. Baby noises because it's Family Guy.
Because it's like Guy, like Goo Goo Guy.
Oh, no. See, Griffin, you when you see Keaton. Guy.
Hey, that's true. I go gaga for guys.
I just did some shading and it looks funny now.
You're scaring me.
I like whenever I am on the stream, there has to be a vague threat. A vague looming threat.
It is a little more common than it has any right to be, doesn't it?
Yeah. I really should stop. It's not healthy for
It's a
you.
little more commonplace. Yeah, listen.
Are you gonna...
My family throughout my entire childhood has like given me like a predisposition to high blood pressure already. I don't need any help from my friends.
Yippee!
Yippee!
I like to think I make up for it by moderating your chat.
Sure.
Yeah, no. The only thing I do is just ban bots whenever they show up.
Yeah.
I incite riots
you
more
make
than I
up for
stop
it
them.
by making me play Kirby 64 because it was a game that I liked.
Yeah, it just took 7 years.
I don't like that that's the number you stick with. 7
It's
years?
like-
That would have only been like 2 years into LBA's development.
Yeah! That
There's no
sounds
way it's
about
been that
right.
long. There's no way it's been that long. There's no way.
I talked to you pretty regularly back then. Towards the end of LDA 4 was when I really started like being like actual good friends with you.
Yeah, those were the
And-
days, huh? Back in
still
those like
remember.
back in those Skype calls. Remember Skype? We had our own little like group of like adventure game makers. It wasn't just you and me with RJ and LBA.
Now look at us. We're washed up.
Yeah, still working on the same games you were working on back then.
Yeah.
You are working on RJ, right?
No. We don't need to talk about that.
Hey, where's RJ?
No, we don't need to turn this back around on me. This is your stream.
Yeah, and that means I get to pick what we're talking about. So where's RJ?
Oh no.
You know what?
He's so-
You know what? I've done plenty of streams where I've like played old adventure games on Roblox. Do the old RJ games still work?
I told you at one point I did actually intend on like kind of throwing together everything that I've done and was going to tell you to stream it.
Yeah.
I didn't get far enough because it required a lot of fixing, so I wanted to make a just new whole thing for it that I was going to base a new game off of. It's still
No, you don't.
there,
You don't
I
have
just
to do.
haven't had a
You don't have
chance.
to do like an adventure forward remake made by a 13-year-old style of patch. I have to imagine that the majority of RJ is built on the same code that we just both stole from Tyler.
Oh no, 100%.
So if you want, I can give you LBA 4's projects file, and then you can rip the patches that Tyler and I put together for that to make that playable again in the modern era, and you might be able to roll those backwards into RJ.
Okay, maybe. I think that'd be funny.
Maybe. Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Only if do the springs work in LBA 4?
Ooh. It's tricky. I did come up with like a very weird workaround for it. Where like, I don't know. They're like fake trampolines. But they do kind of work. But if you have to be walking forward while
That was
shooting
the
up at the
one
same
thing
time,
that
then
stopped
it
me.
wouldn't be appropriate for your uses. Can I have the code too? Yeah, Jackie, make a couple of Roblox games over the next couple of decades, and then never meet me, and then meet me 10 years ago, and then 10 years later, then you can have it.
Oh man, I colored on the line layer.
Oh, that's the worst. I'm very sorry to hear that.
You know what? Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Katie, what layer are you on? Katie.
That's the layer I like too.
Katie Rose.
Oh, I forgot I was muted this whole entire time.
Katie Rose, what layer are you on?
I'm on number 30.
30 layers?
Yeah.
It's more than I have.
Oh. I was trying to add some stuff, but I don't know. I might just get rid of those things.
It's not working out?
I like your method of throw it away.
Don't encourage her, it! This is what I have to deal with so often.
It's funny, you really do it a lot. We've been in this call for like 2 hours.
That's just it. It frees up space on my computer, you know?
Mhm.
You know what? That's kind of fair. I have a lot of old
No, it's
junk.
not. You think if you deleted 500 files to hide from Julian, you could have room for 500 Keatons?
And it wasn't even like bad stuff to get rid of. It was just like old drawings from like a year ago or 3.
Yeah, it's the stuff that you'd want to hide just because like you're older now and you think it's cringe. I get it, but like don't.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I guess. Sure. Fine. I guess. Yeah. Sure.
Yay! Yippee!
I'm still gonna do it.
What? See, this is the worst girls' night ever because usually I have like the benefit of like at least like watching you screen share the art before you decide to scrap it. But with Galaxy Gallery, we only share art at the end typically. So you know I got to see some pretty eyes at least, but I have to imagine that's like a small fraction of what's actually been thrown out so far.
I don't know. It's just eyes.
They're
Like,
just really good eyes.
It's just like the eyes and like the hair in front of his face. That's it. I'm just trying to add some stuff to make it a little more regular, you know.
A little bit.
I don't know. I don't know who you are anymore.
I'm your bestie. Right? Right?
Right, Griffin.
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 Griffin?
Hey Katie, where's the pictures you deleted? Where'd they go?
They went in the recycling bin on my computer, and then I pressed delete or something.
Oh no, I was gonna ask if you emptied it or not.
Oh yeah, I always empty it like all the time.
That's not very nice.
I love emptying the trash.
Wait, while you're at it, can you get me sleep? I was talking about the fucking sleepover video. When was it? What stream was I might have been talking about that during Kirby and the Forgotten Land. While I was trying to get those flip notes off of my SD card, I was like going through all my computers. And I did find that on my old computer. The problem is that I can't find a way to get the file off because I don't think AirDrop works on that thing, and I don't have like any like USB stick or anything like that, so I don't know how to move the file. But every time it does cross my mind, and now that the that 2012 Retina MacBook just doesn't turn on anymore, the one that's even older than that video was on, its days probably are like numbered.
What number?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what got us talking on it? It was that fucking Hey Kirby video that Arlo made.
Yeah, that happened.
Yeah, he should do that more often. He should make more like raps about Nintendo games.
You know what the worst part about that was, Griffin?
Yeah?
And I don't think you caught it whenever you were streaming it.
What?
Is during the final cutscene, whenever they're closing up the portal or whatever, Elflin literally says, "Hey Kirby."
Oh, that would have been really funny if I read it that way. No, but I care about Elflin, so I wouldn't. I'm not thinking about Arlo
No,
when I'm looking at things that I like.
No, what's worse is when I streamed it, I literally went, "Hey, Kirby." Like, I ruined everything
I
for
am
me.
so sorry.
Oh. It took the game a whole point down. It's only a 10 out of 10 now.
That's rough.
Forgotten Land's a good game.
Yep. My god, look at the breadth of
Wait,
this
no.
chest. Oh, I never drew these fucking... this crazy shit with the interlocking lines. That's gonna take forever. I'm not doing that on stream. I'll probably just, like, get the line art done, and I have to imagine that's as far as we'll actually get. All of this is extra credit anyways, so... this is, like, you know, worst case scenario, I just don't get around to streaming this at all, so this is all just bonus at this point.
Yippee!
Penis creepy, penis sleepy, penis dreamy. Okay, so in the same way, if you had to come up with like an open world Sakurai game, which Nintendo series would you like Arlo to make a rap about next? If you had to choose.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
What would you pick?
It would have to be Xenoblade.
No, this is the thing, is that Arlo doesn't like Xenoblade.
No, but that's why. It would have to be Xenoblade.
No, I don't think he'd do a very good job of it. Because the thing is like...
That's the point!
In the Arlo video that I made, not the edit that I made of the Hey Kirby rap, but in like the YouTube poop I made on Twitter, the Twitter poop, I used a clip from his Cameo page where somebody is making Arlo say, "You need to play Xenoblade Chronicles 2" to like somebody's friend. And then after he says that, he goes on for like another like full minute about he doesn't like Xenoblade and he doesn't want to try them. But I only used the clip of him saying you need to play Xenoblade 2, so I hope I haven't given anybody the wrong impression that Arlo is a fan of those games.
I like that's what you care about over everything else.
Well, you know, I can simply choose to not like Arlo for his actual opinions and not for ones that I've made up about him.
Well, it's just like... It's relatively hard. Well, no, you're right. It's the Xenoblade fanbase.
Is Arlo bad now? I haven't watched him in years. I wouldn't say that, he's, like, really changed much. I just think that, he definitely still has his audience, which is the same audience that he used to have during the Wii U era. I just think that what that same shtick has gotten old for me, and to me, I think he's very annoying and often has very bad opinions about games, and is, like, a classic case of person who plays video games thinks that they know how to talk about making video games. Although I will say that apparently, I feel like the tide is starting to turn, because after Tommy made Arlo do that cameo, and then I made like the YouTube of it, and like it became a meme in Sox's stream community, I see memes making fun of Arlo way more often now. So I think that I'm not alone in this, but it's not something that has been given too much voice outside of just like, I don't know, the bits that I do.
The way I've always described Arlo is the Nintendo subreddit personified.
Fuck! That's so true! That's so true! Oh my, it totally makes sense!
That's Arlo. That's Arlo
Hold on.
YouTube.
I'm gonna go to r/Nintendo Switch and I'm gonna read like some of the headlines here in Arlo's voice.
Oh no, I've derailed the stream.
Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion, featuring updated 3D models, full voiceovers, and new music arrangements, launches this winter on Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch has sold 25 million units in Japan. Overwatch 2 is coming to Nintendo Switch. On October 4th is a free-to-play experience featuring new heroes, maps, and modes. Pokemon Snap, Nintendo 64, Nintendo Switch Online. For Mario Strikers BL Battle League, okay. I made a quick visual aid for shooting goals plus stick directions. Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII Reunion announcement trailer. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Shredder's Revenge, launch trailer Nintendo Switch. Neon White, launch trailer Nintendo Switch. ARMS turns 5 years old today. What are your thoughts on it after all this time? Oh shit, they're dropping music from Xenoblade 3? I love Xenoblade Chronicles 3!
Arlo loves Xenoblade.
Oh, I did make him say it. It's true. It's the truth.
Yeah.
Arlo called me names on the bus. I can't take this anymore. I know that for sure. So fuck Pikmin 4. All I need is her. Jackie, that was really funny. That's just like your new Luma Lee, Luma Bop moment.
I'm terrified with how close this is to becoming just done.
Yeah? Well, I'm happy for you. I take forever to finish shit. I'm still working on this line art here.
Yeah, you see, usually I do too. That's why I'm upset that, of all things, this is what I finish quickly.
Maybe you can draw big cow dragon moo milkers with all the spare time you'll afford yourself.
Oh, I don't know about that. I think I've expended all energy that whatever greater power exists into this one image.
I understand. I don't know why I'm like this. I wish I was like that. Like, sometimes I feel that like I won't have done enough with my day, and even when I still like finish a full piece, I'm like, oh, but I should do more though. I still have more time in the day.
I can't keep like I know I'll burn out very quickly, so I don't push it.
Yeah, I think getting sick for 2 weeks has left me, at least for now, thankfully, eager to work on that sort of thing.
It's also like I haven't worked on any art for a long time, honestly. Like the whole reason why I haven't done anything after Forgotten Land in terms of streams was that I wanted to do a complete like art refresh of all my stuff, like a new profile and everything.
Like drawing up new assets?
Yeah, and then I've just had so many different other things happen in my life that I just haven't had a chance to get around to it.
Yeah, that can be rough. I've been meaning to do that too, but it's like a huge undertaking. I do not blame you at all.
Like, I did like half of it already, and before I even started streaming Forgotten Land, it's just I didn't want to, overdo it, and just, I don't know, it's weird. Imagine being a Twitch streamer.
Could it be me?
No, sometimes it's not. Sorry, that was too easy.
Hey, what was I remember for a while you were talking to me about some sort of something you were like working on that you were like looking forward to showing off that was like kind of perpetually almost done. Where's that standing?
You're talking about like 4 different things, but I believe you're talking about specifically. I told you about. I've had a Deltarune piece that I've been wanting to do for the longest time.
Oh, cool. Yeah, those character designs are a lot of fun to draw. Yeah, I'm actually secretly working on Deltarune. I made them.
Oh, okay.
I made the swatch.
Where's Deltarune?
We kind of hit a snag in development, unfortunately. The next chapter is taking a lot of time due to the change in graphical art style where everybody becomes anime boys.
Sans Anime Boy exists. Do I have to go Google that right now?
That's true. Yeah,
if this wasn't us live streaming, this would be where we go down the rabbit hole for 2 hours of Sans Anime Boys.
the Onceler wiki of Sans AU characters.
Yeah. I like that's what all of our conversations, whenever the very rare chance that we do get to call, always devolves to. Like, every time.
There's gotta be a list like that out there, though, right? Because that Onceler list is gold.
There totally has to be. Like, there's enough Sans heads out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna see if I can find it. List of all Sans AUs. God, I'm gonna tell you right now that there is like an autofill that came up.
I'm glad there's an autofill.
Oh, this final boss music is beautiful. Welcome to the Sans AU wiki. Oh, but this isn't like a text list. These are just like thumbnails with no caption. List of Undertale AUs, maybe? Oh my god, on the official Sans Amino page? Oh yeah, this is a giant list. When you're finished with your art, I'll just like drop this link here and you can
Alright, I'll explore it. I'm getting there, so.
Yeah.
I'm just doing some shading cleanup.
Ooh.
It's nothing fancy, trust me. It's not something that requires anything fancy, so.
I don't think it's very funny.
I'm sorry I keep breaking into like an evil villain laugh.
It's not reassuring for how much you keep trying to talk down how much I'm totally not going to be bothered by it.
It's not that bad, it's just silly.
If it wasn't bad, you wouldn't be laughing.
Well, yeah, alright, maybe... I don't know. I don't know how you will interpret this. You might be upset a little bit. I don't think you'll... It's not a Werehogette. Like, I could have just straight up done, like, a redraw of that in, like...
There's a lot of empty space between not Werehogette and a normal picture of Keaton that I think you're towing right now.
I'd say, like, 2/3 of the way.
In which direction?
That's for you to find out. I was actually hoping you'd ask that. It's not that bad. I would say in the good direction.
In the good direction? Okay.
You might think it's a little cute, honestly.
You can't promise that.
No, I can't. That's why I said might. Alright. Do a broad stroke for this. I just looked over at the actual drawing you're doing right now, and I see... It's so funny just to look over and see how you expand on the chest area.
Oh, yeah, I do like to give them a little bit of extra, you know, overhang, I would say.
I like your method.
Well, I don't know, I think it's an effective way of, like, selling the weight, right?
Yeah, no, exactly. It's very effective.
I do have to be careful, though, because one time one of my older Galaxy Gallery thumbnails got flagged because I drew Keaton with, like, his pecs, like, all the way out, and I got flagged because somebody thought it was female nudity. So if you go to the Galaxy Gallery playlist and, like, look for that part, it's really funny because I took 2 Galaxy Gallery streams to make that particular image. And part 1 is the exact same crop, just not shaded. And the second part is shaded, but I just like blacked out the entire thumbnail. Like put like a little. Let me see if I can find exactly what I wrote on the thumbnail. I believe it was like in red Comic Sans text, in the exact same pinkish red Apple Watch here that I love to use so often. Galaxy Gallery. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is the 40th one now. That's hard to believe.
Is it really already
Yeah,
40?
number 40. It was part 17, and I wrote, YouTube moderation mistook Keaton's fat fucking pecs as female breasts, so this thumbnail is all you get. Oh, and it was actually the non-shaded version that got flagged, and the shaded version did not get flagged. Fascinating.
See, the shading's the key.
I guess so.
Make this better. I always liked, I believe both of the 3DS Fire Emblems do it, like the way they shade things.
How so?
It's hard to describe.
That
but
they
it's
go
like,
for a more realistic approach instead of cell shading?
It's almost like it is cell shading, but not. If that makes sense.
It does.
Like it's a realistic approach.
Do you mean
but it's still
cell
colorful.
like soft cell shading? Cell shading does not mean not colorful.
No, like it's realistic but still colorful is what I'm saying. I don't know. It looks cozy. I don't know how to describe it. I'm looking at colors now for like specific shading, so that's why I'm thinking of it. It's like when you take it out of like the colors out of context, like it looks completely different than the actual art style.
I see. Hey, did I just hit the end of the Stephanie OST? Aw, man, I did. Alright, well, what now?
Anodyne, I guess. Because you're already on Stephanie, you might as well go for Anodyne. I don't know.
Why is there something in the related videos uploaded by the Analgesic Productions YouTube channel that says Undertale 2 Return to Dust OST?
That's you returning to dust whenever you turned to dust earlier.
Click it. Why does it say Undertale 2?
Wasn't there like a funny like joke RPG?
Yeah, that was by... Fuck! I hate that I... It was by Torgus Interactive. And it is Windows
You
only.
showed me that at one point.
No, Undertale 2 is fucking amazing. I love that thing.
I can't believe it was the real Undertale 2 though.
This isn't even like an April Fool's joke. It was uploaded May 19th. Wait, no! There's a hole. That's really funny. It's like, this is like from the actual channel. And they're using like the Anodyne instruments to play the Undertale music. That's really funny.
That's funny actually.
Why on May 19th though? It kind of works though. It is like very pretty.
I mean, the Anodyne instruments are very nice, so...
Yeah. These gentle, spacey synths. I wish I could remember, like, literally anything from the Undertale musical besides There's a Hole. Oh, I made Katie watch the Among Us musical the other day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Katie, what'd you think of that?
It was a musical.
It was Among Us. It was scheming, streaming, what do we do? Who's the imposter? Maybe it's you.
But it is beneath us now.
Beneath us. Not behind us,
Yeah.
beneath us.
Yeah, it's in the floor. Under the
Buried,
dirt.
6 feet under.
Under the floorboards.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a telltale heart, I see.
Yeah. What did you see when the body was found? Toast acting sus with no one around. I wasn't comms, I was with AOC.
So,
No, don't you dare marinate me. I don't like the sound of this.
are you done?
I hope so.
I guess. I don't want to. I don't want to go into the doctor disrespect section.
I think I'm done.
You finish your picture?
Yeah.
Yippee!
Yippee!
It's disappointing. This is like a very high resolution compared to what I normally
Wow.
draw.
Really?
Because you know how I usually draw at very tiny resolutions.
Yeah. No, I think the aliasing is like honestly like a big part of your art style. Usually.
This one I didn't do that.
Huh. Well, I guess I look forward to seeing what the hell you've cooked up at the end of the stream tonight.
I think you'll enjoy it.
I think you don't have my interests at heart.
I think I have part of your interests at heart.
Where did the tip of the finger go?
That
Why
part
can't I get
being
it back?
Keaton.
Yes, no, see, the half of it is Keaton.
Half of it.
Half of it might be cursed.
You're scaring me.
I only said might.
Let's see. What's the uptime looking like right now? Okay, we've got another hour to go.
Oh, man. You're gonna have to sit there and wonder for an hour,
Yeah,
huh?
I'm gonna be dreading this whole time. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna literally put on the Undertale OST.
Might as well.
I think I'm getting kind of close to finishing mine.
Oh, cool.
It was done like 30 minutes ago, but I just kept adding stuff.
There's a hole. There's a hole.
Why am I like this? I could have drawn something real.
You still can.
Yeah, I got plenty of time, you're right.
Yeah, you got an hour to do anything you want. Like reading the Undertale AU wiki.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna end up doing.
Yippee! Wahoo!
There's a hole. There's a hole. No, wait! I'm going back to There's a Hole. For the longest time, I've been trying to remember the rest of the lyrics of the Undertale musical, all like 6 hours of it. What is it? It's really fucking funny what they say during this section. It's like, hush now, child, do not quail. You will hear the Undertale.
Yeah.
What does it mean?
No.
What does you will
love
hear the Undertale mean?
It's a tail.
It's under.
Yeah.
But
Undertale.
the you will hear the Undertale?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Because it's stupid.
Be nice, Griffin.
The Undertale, the way that they say it, it's not like it's a story, it's like a thing that you're going to hear, you know? Like a living thing, you will hear the Undertale. Like a sound.
Maybe you will.
Yeah, I did hear the Undertale. You are going to hear the Undertale, boy? I have heard that musical maybe 3 times, but only once in full. Katie, I think if you saw the Undertale musical for yourself, you would you would be exactly as mean to it as you are being to the Among Us musical.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, Katie, I think I know what our next girls' night needs to be spent doing.
Oh boy, oh yippee.
Yippee! Girls' night!
Griffin, it's in the Discord. And it's too late. I couldn't stop it.
In the art channel, or?
Yeah, it's in the art channel. I'm just letting you know.
Okay. Poor? We'll hear the Undertale.
Alright. Undertale AUs.
Let's fucking go!
Do you want me to just read off the names? Or what do you want me to do here?
You can if you want, but I'd like to discuss favorites at some point.
Because there's just...
It's a big...
There's
It's
just
comprehensive,
names.
isn't it?
Like, they're not anywhere, like... It doesn't look like there's articles on any of them.
No, but there wasn't articles on the once third list either.
Yeah, I suppose. Alright, here. You know what? I'll go through, and I will just highlight ones that I think sound funny.
Let's go.
Chess Tail.
Chess tail, like chess pieces?
Yeah.
Or like
Yes,
a
chess
chest
pieces.
like I'm drawing.
Chess Pieces, like the board game.
Like Deltarune.
Yes, basically. Cyborg Tail.
Whoa.
Like Delta.
Like Cyber Mommy.
Emotion Tail.
Like normal Undertale?
Basically. Epic Tail.
Whoa. Like normal Undertale? Undertale, but epic?
That's what I was thinking. A musical Tail.
Huh. Interesting.
Interesting.
where
We
they
might
got-
have to bookmark
Wonder
that
where they
one.
got that idea.
I'm gonna come back to that one. We'll look into that one later. Fade Techno. Ultra Tail.
Ultra Tail.
Under Chill.
Under Chill. Number 15. Undertale.
Under Lovania.
Okay.
Angst Tail.
Angst Tail?
Yes.
I'm into Angst Tail.
Let's see. Chaos Tail.
So Deltarune.
Yeah. Under Sick.
I'm picturing like a poorly timed Sonic comic like disease arc.
Yeah. That's what I'm kind of thinking too. It's just everybody's like disease. It's like a plague. Aether Tail.
Okay. They go to Minecraft.
So like, it's Undertale but above.
Oh wait, no, I get it. That's kind of cute.
Let's see. That's not. Okay, it's Sea Tail, but I read it as Seattle. I thought it was just called Seattle, and I was gonna be very confused.
Uh-oh, Griffin.
Oh, Katie?
I think my computer is messing up. I didn't save the drawing. I hope that it's, okay, it's back to normal. Never mind. I'm gonna save the drawing.
Yeah, please save the drawing, Katie.
Don't let the computer make you do what you want.
Okay, there we go. Maybe I should stop working. All I'm doing is adding to it. I don't even know if I want to keep this thing.
Katie Rose, stop saying that.
I'm not talking about deleting it. Like, just taking away some.
Oh no.
Tell me all about it.
There's one Tumblr exclamation mark sans. That's just what it's called.
Tumblr Sans? So Sans really
Yeah.
uses Tumblr?
I guess.
No.
Or I'm afraid it's Tumblr sexy boy sans.
Heck racism.
Underwear.
Uh-huh.
Yep, that's one of them. Honestly, a lot of these are just kind of uncreative.
Yeah, just noun tail.
Yeah. But there's a couple funny ones with nouns. That's what I've been reading off. Oh my god. But of course, there is Gemtail.
We are the crystal holes!
There's Kirby Tail.
Okay.
There's a Potter Tail.
Elfland kind of is the Asriel of Forgotten Land.
Kinda.
I'm sorry, did you say Potter Tail? Like Harry Potter?
Yeah, I was laughing at that one. I was waiting for it to catch on.
Oh dear.
Sponge Tail.
There's a-hole.
You know, no, I've seen something about Sponge Tail. What was it? There's like... Because Patrick is Sans, right?
Maybe it's the way you're dressed.
And I remember it being like the sound, like the song that they did for Megalovania was actually kind of good.
From the AU?
Yes, they did like a whole song for Patrick.
I see.
I'll have to find that at one point, and I'll send that in the as seen on.
I suppose you will. SpongeBob.
How do you feel about Undergarth?
Under Garth? I don't
Yeah.
know. I think the whole like Garfield meme is kind of been played out.
I think yes, but I think Garfield with the eye is funny.
I guess. But anything with the eye is funny. That's not unique to Garfield.
Alright, how do you feel about Super Mario as Sans?
I think somebody already made an edit of that once, of something that I did. Because, when that Lego Mario toy got announced, I was like, hey, what are those LCD eyes gonna look like when you turn it off? And I wanted to Photoshop and I colored all the eyes black. And then, somebody, I think, replied to that tweet by, like, putting a little blue dot on one of the eyes. So, you know, it's nothing I haven't seen.
But whenever Sans Undertale as Paper Mario, not Paper Mario. Well, you know what? I want it to be Paper Mario now.
Okay. I think, Sans Mario, like... I always do the Mario teaches typing thing where I'm like, it's a time for you to die! That is the Mario who would say that.
Yes.
Do you have any big booze?
I have reached the end of this, but there's...
But there's what?
There's the like you know, of course there would be like a My Little Pony one and stuff like that, and then there's a Gravity Falls one, the Steven Universe one, and then
Why?
it's just how it is. I'm sorry, that's just how the internet is. But then there's also Yandere Tale. How do you make Yandere Dev into Undertale?
Well, I'll say it takes a very special kind of person. Not everybody has it in them.
Ultraman Tale.
This is like wrong.
But you know what I didn't see? No Friday Night Funkin'.
I think those two don't really like align in terms of like the kids who are into it. I don't know. Like Undertale was what, 7 years ago at this point?
I don't know. Indie Cross exists. You don't know. It's fine. You don't want to know.
Okay. I guess I don't.
Do you want to?
No.
Okay.
You've already been keeping enough ominous secrets from me. If there's something that I can choose not to be upset by, then maybe that's for the better. Maybe that's the healthier decision I need to make.
I don't... You just really hate Friday Night Funkin', so I think it's just for the best.
Okay, let's see. So this is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then you got this big shit over here, and this big shit over here. And this is like the blue bit. No. Okay, so I need to include... Okay, yeah. Because this is the chest, and these are the 2 gold stripes, and then there's a blue one for... Yeah, I already have it lined out. Okay.
Speaking of indie, you have, I think, what, like 13 days left until the Cuphead DLC comes out, and
Oh, shit!
That's gonna affect you.
Yeah.
I don't think you were mentally preparing for that.
No, I wasn't. Once I finish Kirby 64, though, I'll probably practice that as, like, my little off-stream thing. Just kind of, like, do a little playthrough of that on my own time.
I did. You got stuck on one level for an entire stream.
Oh, it was, like, the shipyard, or, like, the docks, or whatever, right?
Yeah, the boardwalk level.
Yeah. No, I know a lot of people who got stuck on that.
It's not...
It was the one fucking part where you have to go over, like, the buoys, and you're like, clap, 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 and then the fucking shit's jumping out of the water. How do you get out of the way? Guess I found a way eventually.
I think you just... I think that's the funniest part about your stream, is that it half the time seems like you get through of just pure, like, brute force. You don't try to learn. You don't try to work. You just keep running your face into the wall until the wall crumbles.
You're trying to say this is an inspiring quality of me, but you really don't make it sound like a very good thing.
No, it's good content.
I don't know about that.
Well, there's a reason why I can remember specifically you getting stuck on one level in one game you streamed, like, what, 3 years ago?
It's specifically why you can remember Cave Story Part 5.
I don't like to remember that. I don't like that you remember the number.
Well, because it was 5 hours and it was on the 5th part, right? I gotta check the channel now. Cave Story. Yeah, it was part 5. And it was 6.5 hours!
It was a long night. It was a really long night.
You don't have to tell me.
I was actually, for the longest time, speaking of Kirby 64, I was kicking around the idea in the back of my head of making a similar like guide for you that I did same as Cave Story for Kirby
yeah.
64, but I never got around to it, and I see that I probably should have.
I mean, I enjoyed myself anyways.
Yeah, for that one, I think my main reasoning of why not in the end was I didn't want to have you backseated so hard on a Kirby game.
Oh shit! Remember when Snoodoodle made those like Okami guides?
Yeah, it's a shame that it was for Okami though. You really didn't like that.
Yeah. I think I warmed up to it a little bit since then, because all the Isun stuff isn't really like so clearly in my mind. And I remember cool puzzles and cool dungeons, combat that I could never really figure out. Like, it felt shallow to me, but I also think that there's just depth that I wasn't scraping. And it went on too long, I think. Like, that game felt like it was going to end like 3 times. But I also remember a very nice looking game, and I still think Amaterasu was a cool character design.
So if they came out with another Okami, you would play it?
They did, and I won't.
No, like, besides that one. Like a new one.
I think well, I guess I would.
But no, that would mean you'd have to play the other one.
You think it would tie into Okami then?
I don't know, you think I know Okami? The only Okami I know is from what I watched on your stream, and the only thing I remember from it is, the one, lady that was, like, she betrayed you, and then she made a joke about peeing in the water or something.
Oh! I believe Isun made a joke about getting peed on. She wasn't joking.
That's what it was. Right. I liked to not remember that.
Yeah, Vicente was really into, I guess continues to be really into, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Really into Okami. And from what I understand, I'm pretty sure Okami is like pretty like inessential, right?
I would guess. Maybe it's a prequel. I don't know.
I think it is like a sequel, but you're like playing as like her babies or whatever. It's Okami babies.
Alright. Okami 2. Younger Okamis.
Okami, the direct-to-video Disney DVD sequel.
That's literally what I was thinking of. But you know what else is, I'm trying to think of other things that are coming up that it's going to be actually, like, pertinent towards you.
Within June, quite a bit. I know Endling is coming out either later this month or later in July. But of course I have to continue the, quote-unquote inspirational, Unity games about foxes collection. But that one actually looks like cool, so I'll probably just try it out anyways, regardless of that potential value that it may have. Klonoa, Sonic Origins, Cuphead.
You gonna look at Neon White at all?
I did hear about that, and
You like Annapurna.
Katie Rose, is it just me, or can the guy from Neon White fucking get it? Katie Rose, I think you're muted again.
No. Power went out.
Oh shit, is that what happened?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was trying not to look at the text messages that were coming up in the voice chat, in case it was like your art. Oh no! That's horrible! Oh no, our Katie! She's broken! This is a great time for the fucking dog song to kick in! We lost our Katie. Why didn't you say anything?
No, happened.
Oh, it did just happen. Okay, I feel less bad about it then.
Yeah.
I thought she, like, left, like, half an hour ago. I'm like, oh no.
Oh no, yeah, and I just like sitting there laughing to myself like, God, finally, I got Griffin alone.
Jeez.
No.
Well, I think the guy from Neon White is hot.
Which one? There's a couple.
I don't know, the Neon White guy!
They're all neon white. I'm assuming you mean,
Like
I
the main
believe...
character. He's got like
main
big horns
character.
and he's got like a mask.
Well, the thing about them is they all have horns and masks.
Alright!
They're based off different
The
colors.
guy on the
There's,
front of the
I
fucking
believe,
box! The
some-
main character!
Oh, alright, neon
No,
white.
I think I saw it in my subscription feed. I think if I literally like open up the YouTube thumbnail in a new tab, like he'll be there. Where is Neon White?
But there's also the white-haired one. That
I think he's got like
you
a,
would-
like a white mask and black hair. He's got like a monochromatic.
Yeah,
thing
there's
on.
the main character is black hair. Then there's the white-haired man that I also think you might like.
Why can I not find this in my subscription feed? Do I need to? Maybe I'll go like directly to the Nintendo channel. If you can find additional Meow Meows, then I'm open to that. Yeah, here's the thumbnail. Open image. Can you not open up YouTube thumbnails in their own tab anymore? Wait, yes you can. Teehee. Oh, well this is very low resolution, so it's probably not all that helpful, but I will pull it up on
I
screen.
sent a picture as well.
Oh, there is kind of like a big white-haired man in the... Okay. Well, I was talking
Yeah,
about...
see, I thought...
I'm talking about the middle one here, with this corset shit going on. The Tumblr hair. The Voltron hair.
Oh, God.
Like, he does not do anything for me.
So, you know, you got a couple Meow Meows or whatever in there.
Yeah. I saw Robin play the demo on call, and it does look cool. I don't think it's the game for me, though.
You've played a lot of games that aren't the game for you.
It's because the only game for me is Fire Emblem Heroes, and I don't want to pay $1 million to look at boobs when I can do it for free on Google Images.
They're not yours at that point.
Right-click save image.
Oh no! He found the secret to NFTs!
Yeah, I
can
guess Gacha Pulls kind of are the original NFT.
Yeah. Actually, literally, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sad. That's sad to think about. We really fell for the gotcha bit again.
No, what I fell for is the fucking Mitoma Gacha.
You know, I got out early on that, and I'm so glad I did, because you talk about that, and I kind of just laugh to myself every time. It's...
I'm not proud of it.
I didn't like that you answered, like, personal questions. It was weird. It made me feel weird.
No, that's fun. Because then you get to share them with friends.
I don't want my friends knowing that.
Yeah, well, before the stream started, and I had to introduce Katie Rose to you, and because you guys haven't really talked before, you know what would
I
make that
literally
process
didn't
smoother?
even know.
A Mitomo interview.
You know, alright. Could have just pulled up own Mitomo if it was still alive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, I get you now.
No, the answers to all of those questions are sitting on some fucking offshore server somewhere.
Yeah, you know, Nintendo sold that information. It's fine. I'm glad they know my favorite food is oranges.
I'm not even talking about in like a marketing way. I think there's just gonna be like some sort of like sleeper cell where somehow like some switch is gonna flip and then the information is gonna be used against everybody who participated in that.
Why would Nintendo, the company, do that?
When their next console doesn't sell again.
Oh, is that how they break out into the mobile business?
No, they use the information that they've collected to blackmail people into buying the next console, or else their information will be released.
It's messed up, but it would work because it's been long enough for anyone who was like under like 18 and participated in that app to have grown enough to be 18 and have viable income to purchase that blackmailing console. It's the long con. The
long console. It's like a really wide Nintendo Switch, you know, like huge Nintendo DS. You know what? They're literally, I'm not joking, this is literally the path they're already on with the Switch OLED, because isn't it like 3 millimeters wider?
Yes. I can't wait for my Switch to be like just a long 2x4 board.
The proof is there. It's coming. It's coming down the line.
I mean, the Switch came out in 2017. It's been 5 years. You know, console generations are a little iffier these days, but it's getting to be that time again.
I guess so.
You might get a console announcement at the next Direct, even if you really want to.
They don't do hardware announcements at Directs anymore.
I mean,
they did
where else
like
would they do
back
it, though?
during the skit era. Nowadays, if it's like a hardware announcement, they'll always save it for the separate video. Every Switch variation has been announced in its own video. The Switch did not get announced in a Direct. The devoted Switch event was a special like live presentation.
That was a Switch Direct.
No, it was the January 2017 Nintendo Switch presentation, and even according to the Smash Bros. Soundtrack, the Zelda music from that trailer
I
is
know,
not
yeah,
called Nintendo Direct.
It was a Switch Direct.
No.
Maybe.
No, because the point of being a Direct is that it's a digital event that's not on a stage where they don't invite like a bunch of journalists, but they did for this.
No, I know. I'm making a joke.
Your joke isn't accurate.
That's the joke. The joke is tilting you.
Maybe get some new material. It's getting a little long in the tooth.
Yeah, just like the new Switch.
That's funny.
See, that was the whole bit. That's what I was working for.
Damn. No, you got me.
It's all about the long cons. That's what the Joy-Cons are going to be called.
That's also very funny. I'm trying to figure out if I want the loincloth to be a separate layer. I need to find a way to like blend these two, and also like what like a non-loincloth version would look like.
Yeah, you gotta remember, you gotta save the future.
Yeah.
See, that's the Galaxy Gallery that people want to see.
The one where I draw his cock out and get banned instantly?
No, you just host it on a different website.
One of my, patron tiers for my, NSFW Patreon actually is that, but nobody's bitten, because it is, like, more money to get access to that.
Like an active live stream of you drawing that stuff?
Yeah, well, probably just, like a Discord call on the server for that, but,
Oh, okay.
literally, the potential is out there. The offer's already been thrown out there. And, nobody, the market isn't ready for it.
They're not ready for
Yeah, this is why I need to make an app to blackmail people into backing me on Patreon.
You need to blackmail people into liking Keaton.
Yep. Katie Rose!
Hi.
Hi!
Oh, so much of my work is gone.
Oh, how much did you lose?
I mean...
This is a good time to be playing the sad Undertale music.
I can come back from it.
You think?
Sure.
Okay, Katie Rose. If anybody can do it, it's you. I believe in you.
Woohoo, yippee, wow.
Katie, if every yeah woohoo yippee yeah was associated with like a different like Mario acrobatic technique, you would be moving incredibly fast right now. Like you just did like some backwards long jump shit.
Did I?
Yep.
I don't remember.
You were like yeah woohoo yeah yippee wow.
So that was Hello Universe.
Oh.
So that's like a Katie Rose long jump followed by a Katie Rose kick, crouch, slide, triple jump, wall kick. And it all took place in the matter of a few seconds.
Yippee! Woohoo!
That was a side flip. I was gonna say ledge grab, but a ledge grab is more like a
Yeah.
So for our purposes, we'll say a side flip dive.
People do the impersonation of the Mario 64 Mario sound bites a lot, but you know what I want to hear is the beta Mario 64 soundbite impersonated more often. The ones that were just like a...
That's the only one I know. I know he goes,
man.
And then when he screams, he goes, oh!
That one's so funny. That's so funny. I wish... Imagine if they stuck with that.
Well, that's definitely a placeholder, because I think that original scream is just literally just like a Mel Blanc sample, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. But like, they already had Charles Martinet up for like other Mario stuff, so...
No, they would not make Charles Martinet do temp work, please.
But they did.
No? What do you mean?
No, like, I don't mean temp work, but they had him lined up for, like, like, he was Mario in, like, Mario Teaches Typing and stuff.
Right.
And he did, like, random, like, cons and stuff for a good bit before he was put into Mario 64.
What? How does that make it temp work?
I said I did not mean temp work.
Oh.
It is 2 a.m. almost now, you gotta understand.
Is it really? Are we almost already at the end of this Galaxy Gallery? Is that true?
I mean, we started a little late, so we're 30 minutes from 4 hours, but it's 15 minutes
Yeah,
to 2 a.m.
Literally exactly as I looked at the clock, we did just hit 3.5 hours. So you got another half hour to go. The bird that carries you across a very small gap. That guy's my best bud.
That's messed up.
What?
With Katie Rose right here.
Katie Rose, were you carrying me across a small gap?
I throw you.
Yeah, bestie moment, bestie moment.
Yeah.
And
Like a
you
little
gotta-
football.
You gotta throw in the yippee.
Yippee!
Bestie moment.
It's more like the Mario Luigi Bros moves.
No, it's more like Katie kicks me like a fucking durian in Sunshine.
That's what more modern Mario games need is durians.
A 3D World has a lot of items that you can like just pick up and play with for whatever reason. You got like the baseball. Stuff like that is a
But
lot
they're
of
not
fun.
durians.
They don't have to. The fact that it's a durian doesn't make it fun. It's the interactivity. It's the behavior.
To me, that it does. I love the little funny spike ball. It's like a fruit, and I relate to
I
that.
do like the sounds that it makes.
Okay, you know what? That's if we're gonna actually like be serious, they really messed up the sounds. Like, how do you go from something so perfect in Sunshine and not follow up with something as good?
What do you mean?
Like the little funny bounce noises Sunshine has, and then like you got the 3D World stuff where it's just like kind of like normal.
Well, it's a different material.
It doesn't have
Baseball's
to
not
be.
going to sound like a fruit.
The fruit don't sound like that.
Well, if we've established that that's the norm.
So what we're working our way back to, it should have just been durian in the first place.
Oh boy.
I'm dying on this hill.
Okay.
Okay, leave me to die. Thank you.
Clip Studio is struggling.
Is it?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Well, I guess everything is struggling right now,
Oh.
but I'm constantly saving now.
Well, that's good. Katie, I thought you had like a good art computer, right?
I mean, I guess I have a good computer. It's like 5 years old.
Yeah, that's not bad. Mine is like 7.
Well, it might be messed up because my power was just out.
Maybe. Normal?
And
How
maybe
our
I-
Mario World sounds normal? Well, I think it's talking about 3D World, not World.
Mario World sounds are immaculate.
Wow. Yeah, there's some great guys that make sounds in Kirby 64. The little guys, the little frogs that come out of the wall to eat you.
I used to be scared of those as a kid.
Yeah, I get that. I understand.
They're just little, like, eyes in a hole, and then you just go, wow.
I'll say they're a lot cuter than the equivalent enemies in Klonoa 2.
But Klonoa 2 enemies don't go, wow.
It's a cute noise! The noise scares you?
No, I'm just saying it's a step down at Klonoa 2.
Hmm.
The rare misstep.
Because the ones in Klonoa 2 are scary. They're meant to be. There's nothing that takes away from that. The Kirby ones are just meant to be cute. So you being scared by it is just your fault, not the game's.
But what you're saying is skill issue.
I guess. I wouldn't say that, but if that's the way you see the world.
Sadly, yes.
3D World has Mario World sounds? Not for baseballs.
Oh, you know what? But it does have the charge and shock, like, bow.
That's true.
And that's a very good sound.
Baseballs mean bad medicine!
Yay, I'm making art, yay.
You're yeeking out?
Why would you say that?
I thought that's what you said!
I said I'm making art. I'm not yeeking.
Actually, I think you're just broken, Griffin.
I'm yeeking out! What the hell is going on here?
Are you okay, Griffin?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
He's just stuck in the year 1999.
The Yick 1998. No, yeah, that game takes place in April of 1999.
I believe it is April 9th?
Sure. Hey, how come these shoulders are not symmetrical? This one just looks like this, but this one looks like this.
Just happens.
Kozaki, did you make a mistake? Oh, no, I see. There's a part that, like, curves out from the shoulder before it becomes that actual, like, kind of shoulder pad. It's the difference of angles. Fascinating. Well, this is the one that faces the viewer more, meaning that I'm right. Okay, I'll just do this then. Oh my god, Temmie Village. Katie, you are a little bit of a Temmie.
Thanks.
Yep.
I agree.
I don't think you get to say that.
I was just saying, I wasn't talking about whatever you're just talking about. I was just saying words.
Well, don't do that either. No more words.
Well, I gotta fill the air, you know?
Oh,
I think the temp shop music is filling the air just fine. pretty brows.
I think Griffin's having trouble with English tonight.
What? I repeated the word pretty brows. What's wrong with that?
That was not the right word.
What?
I said pretty brush.
Oh, I thought you were
Well,
drawing like pretty
yeah.
eyebrows.
Well, I think maybe I'm not very good at pronouncing things.
No, it's
No,
probably-
because I'm
probably-
understanding you perfectly.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
I think
Griffin
maybe it's because
should get better.
Griffin. Yeah. You have very loud music right now, Griffin. So that's your excuse.
Do I? How's it balanced right now?
I can't listen to stream audio. I'm on it.
let me.
Sounds fine to me. Like, looking at the visualizer, like you're like in the yellow and the music is like pretty down into the green. If you would care to talk for the sake of testing, perhaps.
Oh yeah, I should probably.
Among Us.
Among
Yay!
Us. Among Us. Sorry, I forgot that I should, talk for you to test things.
Oh, this is so weird. Man, I feel so bad right now. Like, after having gotten used to Deltarune for so long, I forgot that Undyne used to be, like, cool.
Yeah.
They fucking took her!
They removed the gay.
She doesn't even know. She doesn't even know who Alphys is.
You already know they're gonna do, like, another, like, entire gay arc.
I don't want them to.
Or it'll be, like, the first one.
No, they're not right for each other anymore! Alphys is gonna, like, illegally pirate some anime and then Undyne's gonna fucking arrest her.
Oh yeah, I forgot they made her a cop, you're right.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What else did you think I was...
They ungate her. They took away their relationship.
It really is a 1-2 punch, isn't it?
Yeah.
To switch.
Katie, do you want to play 1-2 Switch?
I don't have it. I
Well,
was smart.
I can bring my copy over.
What are you gonna come all the way down here?
If that's what it takes.
Okay.
Would you wear the maid dress for that, Griffin?
For 1-2 Switch?
Yeah.
Please.
I don't see why not. That's more like milking and things. I can milk. Oh, I'll milk. Zooms out to look at cow. Mm-hmm. See? The same way that Temmie says "Hoi," you say "Among Us." It's like you
No,
walk to
I don't.
Katie Village and then that's your catchphrase.
No.
Yep.
I don't.
I'm glad I put the spoiler tag on this. It's...
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, don't worry, I put the spoiler tag on this. It's...
You know, there was a beautiful moment where I forgot that I was, like, scared.
I like that you forgot.
It was nice for a bit.
You really have no reason to be scared.
I'll say that when I see it.
I think you'll be proud of me.
You really think so?
No.
Then why are you lying?
Not lying. I'm trying to make you feel better.
It's not working! Help!
What should I draw now?
Up to you.
Among Us.
You can draw that.
A monk. Okay.
Oh my god, wait, I'm being awakened right now, dude. I forgot
What?
that Mettaton was kind of a hottie, is what I forgot.
How do you forget that when Spam Ton exists?
When Spamton exists? I don't know. Cause hey, I'm gonna show a great image on stream right now, and I want you guys to react to it, okay?
Okay.
Don't ask why I was able to get this so quickly.
I'm going to ask. You're going to be questioned.
I don't like it.
I'm still waiting for it to pop up.
I think it's because Katie already knows what it is.
I seen it already.
Was this
my
you?
Oh, dude, Hotland?
Was this?
Yes, it was. Now hear me out! Now hear me out, okay? Because remember when I mentioned a little while ago that I was replaying Deltarune on my own time on my Switch because my save file on that thing was still only on chapter 1.
Yeah.
When he makes that face, like, okay, I'm gonna show it again now. You'll notice that the eyes in this image and the mouth are not edited. Like, I drew a tongue there and I made him a little sweaty. But he really does go like 90% of the distance, like, on his own. All I pointed out was the obvious.
You didn't have to.
Well, I did.
You didn't.
I'm just saying that the point is that in my recent memory, the association I have with, like, the sexy Deltarune universe discourse, which is a horrible phrase to come out of my mouth, is, before I even got the chance to play that game, I was already seeing porn of Vegeta in my timeline. So I just think of him as, like, the current sex symbol. But I forgot what used to be there before. We're like, wait a second, he kind of can just get it.
Are you saying that Spam Ton can also get it?
No, I'm saying that Mettaton is hot, and that's good, like, he's supposed to be that way. Whereas Spamton is hot in, like, a what the fuck is wrong with you people kind of way.
Yeah.
I should specify that I do not find Spamton hot because I realize now that I just said the phrase Spamton is hot, and I do not mean, so please don't clip the Spamton spam tongue.
But you admit you think he's hot.
I'm not saying that I do, I'm saying that other people think he's hot. Everybody should think that Mettaton is
He's hot.
Nobody should think that Spamton is hot, and yet they do, is what I'm trying to get at. Now the Swatchlings on the other hand.
Yeah, I remember you specifically had a breakdown on stream over them.
Oh my god, the fucking scrolling background. I wasn't ready.
No, I wish you were, because that's just immortalized.
Was it really that bad?
You got a little
Hot and bothered?
Yeah, you got a little hot and bothered.
Hmm.
Which I don't care personally. It's just that's just on record. Just saying.
Okay. Well, now I'm curious. I'll check it out after the stream.
I remember it being pretty over the top, even for you.
Even for me?
Yeah.
Zooms out? Even for me?
I remember making a comment saying, "This is over the top, even for you."
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
But what do I know?
Enough to get under my skin, clearly.
Just enough, honestly. That's what's funny.
I'd say you make pretty easy work out of it.
What you don't see is all the plotting.
All the time and preparation and dedication that it takes.
You have no idea. You have all these off times, and it just helps.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole. 'Cause there's a hole. 'Cause there's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole. There has to be like a second. What does hole rhyme with in the musical? Katie, I'm sorry, the more I say it, the more I realize this has to happen.
I'm sorry that this is going to happen to you.
I'm not. The Undertale musical rules. What if I like come around full circle to it? Like I come back the next day and like, guys, I've got news about the Undertale musical. These people are geniuses. Because I kind of did go through that period of growth with Y2K. Honestly, it is still bad, but watching that development stream where they showed off like what the next update was going to be and what's getting changed, and like their understanding of what it is they made and why it didn't work, I'm like, wait, these are kind of like really smart people, and they're like right on the ball. And there was an interview section after they showed off the new gameplay features, which are really interesting to get like their personal insights on their game and games in general. Because they're kind of right about a lot of what they said.
Griffin, you're yicking out right now.
Yeah.
I'm yicking the frick out! Guys, you wanna... I wrote a yick rap. You wanna hear it?
No.
Okay, now you actually have to.
Yeah, no. It's on my my private. Let me go get it. I wrote this while I was very sick and watching Yick. This is my own account. Why are you telling me that it's locked? Okay, there we go. Okay, I gotta turn off this music for like a split second here. Let's see, where it was a little while. It was on May 30th that I wrote this. The first line of this is great. She yick my dick till I throw a fit. Sexy gamer chicks love to yick my shit. Ill like sick, yick like bitch, blasting nut spit cause I go what the frick. They call me Pickle Yick cause I'm yick on my rick. And if you have a bone to pick, then you can suck my iOS 15.5 not installed. I posted this at fucking 4 AM. I like don't even remember like half of these lines.
You sure did something, huh?
Uh-huh.
And you didn't even include the yicking out.
Well, yeah. Well, that's what throwing a fit is slang for.
Alright.
fun fact, did you know Toby Fox made music for Yick?
Is it like he made music for it and then doesn't like to talk about it?
It's kind of funny what happened with that. I think he was like, when the game eventually came out, he was like, hey, I did music for this cool game, check it out. And then, like, people, like, started, like, clowning on him for it, so he, like, deleted the tweet.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
I remember him, like, it's like he was embarrassed.
Right.
Would you be embarrassed of being involved with the Yick development?
I think it'd be cool just to have published anything like that. You know, kind of just use it as a learning experience or whatever else I tackle next.
If you get the chance.
Because RPGs are not an easy type of game to make.
I think it depends on, like... Because RPGs are a lot of people's first, like, crack at a game.
Yeah, like RPG Maker type stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
I just mean, let me specify a good RPG, because,
oh, yeah.
They certainly programmed RPG systems, but they are not good-feeling RPG systems, and it is incredibly slow and tedious. Which is nice that the update that's coming is making, like, they literally redid the entire battle system. Before, it's like Paper Mario minigames, but bad, and there's only 3 of them, and every battle takes like 10 minutes. Now, I think what they said with the new update that's coming is like every battle takes about like 90 seconds, and they redid the battle system so it's more like Final Fantasy, with its own layer of a new kind of gimmick, but there's no minigames anymore, and it's like way, way faster.
I like Paper Mario.
Yeah, it's a shame that everybody else who likes Paper Mario, this is what I'm talking about people who, oh, well, I like to play video games, so obviously I can make them. It's the Bug Fables thing all over again. Like, enjoying a system does not mean that you actually understand anything about it. I don't know.
Okay, when are you gonna, make your own Paper Mario?
You know, I've kicked around a couple of concepts for something that I would want to do after I finish LBA. Obviously moving off of Roblox and, I don't know, probably some, like, Unity thing or, like, even just, like a little Swift app or something. One of them was, like, a 3D platformer with Paper Mario style, I don't know, character overworld interaction, you know? But then Demon Turf came out, published by Playtonic, and it kind of does that. So I don't know if I'll still do that. But I think a visual novel would be, like, from a programming perspective, not a difficult, like first project to tackle, as something that I could, like, realistically do with my level of expertise.
Yeah,
Which is
I
just
feel
not
like
at
you
all.
would start... I mean, you could do that or, like, a basic RPG.
A basic RPG?
Yeah. I mean, Undertale exists. It's not like Undertale is, like, complicated code-wise.
I would say it is. There's a ton of bespoke action interactions in Undertale.
Yeah, but they're not, like, they're all, like, relatively simple to code.
It's simple from the perspective of the player because the inputs are so accessible. Making something like that is very different, though. You would
No, like, Toby Fox himself has said they are all simple.
Well, that's Toby's opinion. I do not think I would. I do not think that if I were to make Undertale, I would have an easy time.
Griffin, you made Undertale?
Yes.
Oh
Well,
my
how
God,
else do you think I got the job working on Deltarune?
I don't know, I thought you worked on Yick.
Yick my shit till I throw a fit.
Where's the Yick musical?
It would be 8 hours long and impossible to follow.
I want something like that now.
Will be the change. I mean, I wrote a few lines. All I have to do is write a couple hundred more.
couple thousand.
Yeah. Dude, once we get to the Michael song, that shit's gonna go crazy.
See, now you're referencing stuff I have no idea.
Oh, there's a character in the game called Michael, and it's really unfortunate. There used to be this playlist on YouTube that was like comprised of 100 videos, like maybe like a little over 100, and every video was like a clip of just a few seconds long of some weird, embarrassing shit in Yik. And one of the very iconic ones, which happens a lot in the game's battle system, if you have Rory and Michael on your team, you can do some sort of thing where Rory is like interacting with Michael, and where he like does an action and like throws it over to Michael. And the animation for it is it like zooms in on Rory, and he's holding up like a big protest sign because that's his like attack weapon. And he says Michael, and then it zooms in on Michael, and he's making like this very like blank face, and just like zooms in, and he's kind of like shaking back and forth. It looks very bad and awkward.
They're gonna get rid of it in the update, and then I'll never know.
That's a good point. They might not have Michael anymore.
Like, that's sad.
It is. This is why the sad Undertale music is playing. Imagine being named Michael. Don't let a certain Mr. Panetta know.
Is that the actual last name?
Yeah, that's where Panoots comes from, because his last name is Panetta, right?
Maybe?
I remember
good
that
to
being
me.
the explanation when he changed names from Kaiwai Piranha.
Wait. Mike Panoots
Yes?
is Kawaii Piranha.
Yes, you do know him!
Oh my god.
Wait, no, this is amazing news! I knew you had it in you all along! You're one of us!
Oh no.
That's so funny!
You okay?
Yes, Jake Jack Joe, I meant to say Kawaii, not Kaiwai. If you're new around here, I tend to say things wrong a lot.
The neurons are like everything is connected. No, I didn't know.
You really didn't know! Wait.
No.
So, you saw him upload videos like, Snickers, and you had no curiosity as to why he started doing that?
I don't know. I don't remember the timeline.
Snickers was definitely like post-streaming. Cause I remember when I was playing Paper Mario 64, and I was like, okay, well now that I finished this game, I can finally watch the old Panoots VODs of his playthrough of it, and catch up on this new series of his that I've never watched. And I think that was like the genesis. He was talking to chat. He's like, guys, I started doing this weird thing where I go, Snickers, whenever I'm in the car, and I don't know why I do this, but that's why I made the video. Wait, he made, if you're still subscribed to the channel, he put Panoots stream highlights on the Kawaii Piranha channel!
I didn't subscribe, I just...
Oh, the core approach is underrated as fuck, by the way.
That's funny.
There's our Michael.
Oh, it turns out I've been more drenched in the Panoots.
That's hilarious.
After how many years?
Yeah. After how long you've insisted you don't know who this person is.
I mean, I liked making the joke where it's like I vaguely knew who a Michael Panoot was.
Well, yeah, because I mean that's where most of this community comes from, is like a post-Michael, post-Panoots community.
Mike was still streaming whenever you were streaming, to the point where there was exactly one time I got curious, and it was
Oh
like
yeah, I guess
a
so.
Donkey Kong stream,
Uh-huh.
and that's all I remember.
Like Donkey Kong 64 or maybe Tropical
No,
Freeze.
it was either I think it was Tropical Freeze.
Yeah, because those were the most recent two that he did before he stopped. But yeah, his last stream was like in 2019, right? So yeah, there would have been about a year and a few months worth of overlap.
Yeah, no, there was definitely a little overlap, and I got curious, and then like that was right before he stopped streaming, and I was like, okay, well, I will never again bother to delve into this person, and I will continue to make this joke
Oh my
because
God.
everyone else references Panoots, and then I'm just like, haha, that's funny. I've never heard that before. Haha.
Oh my. Do you know what Down Under Dan is?
I know you've talked about it once or twice, maybe.
Do you know what I mean when I say mega?
No.
You don't even know the
I
world's
think
only
after
flying emu! You don't even know. Whoa! You don't know what a chook
No.
is? God! I'm so sick of you!
That'd be nice.
No, it's fine. He's getting it all out before he realizes the cursed content I made.
It's true. Yeah, no, you're going to deserve whatever's coming.
It's already sitting in that Discord.
Yeah.
It's just waiting.
So you better enjoy your last peaceful moments of knowing me. Before I
not that
yick
bad.
out. It's the sex song! Okay, place your bets. Is it going to be the sped up in-game version or the actual version? I think it's the sped up version. Cringe. Cringe!
I think it's
No, this is the sped up version.
interesting that Undertale does that.
Yeah, there's a couple of differences between the game and the soundtrack like that. I think the Game Over theme is different like that as well. I was listening to that earlier and thought that it sounded off.
I wonder why he did that.
Probably because it sounded better. And it is! It is the better sounding version, it's just not on the soundtrack. So everybody, whenever I click a video called Undertale Full Soundtrack, it's not the true version.
It's not the true ending.
You know what I should have fucking done is, back when Undertale first came out before it had blown up, I should have, like, emailed Toby about it, because Toby used to, like, respond to, like, everybody's emails. And now it's, like, really hard to get a hold of him from me being a complete fucking stranger. But I probably could have gotten an answer as to why some of the music was slowed down at the time.
You could have asked the Toby Fox, what's up?
Yep.
You think you and Toby Fox could have been friends?
I know multiple people who have worked with Toby Fox, so maybe.
Wait, who else do you know besides Sam?
It was Sam, and I want to say, does either Max know somebody, or I swear it's two people. It's Sam and someone else that I know, like, through Max. I don't know. But the second person I learned of, like, very recently, I was like, what? You work with Toby? Like, it was someone that I talked to.
Among Us! It's Among Us! It's Among Us!
I think I'm done with this.
Oh. Is it?
Yeah.
Is it true? Is it so?
Yeah, I think it's good enough.
I'm so excited, Katie Rose.
Yay!
Yay! Yeah, what's the uptime right now?
It's
we
4:04.
are at 4 hours in. All right, let me finish this
7 now.
this arm and this hand, and this will be I just won't bother with the legs. You will notice, however, that I did make it so that the pants stop about here, and these are exposed thighs. But that's fine. You guys just will never know. You have to wait until I release the fully drawn version, I guess. Gamer chicks will yick my shit. What the frick? 'Cause I'm like pickle yick. What the hell is going on here?
What?
That's Alex's catchphrase. Whenever there's something that happens, he says, "What the hell is going on
Oh.
here?"
Oh, yeah, you see.
Katie, you were there for Robin's Yick Nights.
Yeah, but I don't remember.
It's a pretty difficult thing to forget about Alex. It is a large chunk of everything he says. What the hell is going on here? Can you tell me what the hell is going on here?
Among Us.
Yep. It's Undertale from the Undertale soundtrack. Undertale. When did Griffin become a big yickhead? Literally while I was sick. I think because I was like so out of it. Like I was so vulnerable and I got yicked on. It was like while I was off for those few weeks. I just watched Robin play the entirety of Yick. And now I can't stop making jokes about it. I see it everywhere I go.
So sad.
I can't stop thinking of Alex. I need to show you something that Robin drew. Hold on. Is it in the show off channel? Do you know, Katie?
I don't know.
It must have been in the voice chat channel.
Oh.
That's gonna be impossible to find unless they do from Robin has image. I have to disable streamer mode. Oh. Alright, let's search it up. 8,000 results! Wait, no. Only 1,929 results. I can live with this. Oh my
I found
fucking
it.
god.
Do you want me to send it to you?
No, I've already got it on my desktop.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm not showing this as a part of the art, but it is relevant to the conversation. She drew me and Max and her as the characters from Yick.
No.
Yep. So there's Robin making the Alex what the hell is going on here face. There's Max making the Michael face, and there's me making the fucking Rory face. I love Yick!
So you're gonna stream it now, right?
No, I'm not streaming it. No, I've seen everything there is to see.
No, but you can stream it.
No, I'm not streaming Yick. I'll watch Robin play it a second time when that update comes out. But I don't need it for myself. And also, for as much as is interesting about the stuff that's being fixed for that game, there is some certain, like, plot stuff that I have no idea how they could, like, take that out without, like, changing the entire story. Because there is some kind of weird shit that, critical parts of the story are based around. So it'll be interesting to see if they handle that at all.
I am vaguely aware of some random, weird, problematic references.
Yeah.
That the game makes, and that was like that was the first time I heard of it, and it was before like most people heard of it, honestly. And I was just like, well, okay. And then I let it go for like a year and a half, 2 years, and then it reared itself around.
Yep. And now I've brought it back into your life. Like,
yeah,
it's like you're a born again Yixton.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Turning it into a cult.
Yeah, Among Us.
Yeah, Alex likes to wear a robe sometimes. He does that. That's funny.
Does he? Does he wear robes?
No, but the game uses a lot of narrative devices in which Alex talks to himself, and one of the Alexes that he talks to is Alex with like a robe. And there's often more than one of them, like a lot of different Alexes. Not to spoil
like-
the events of Yick, that is.
He's like a gamer.
Yes, yes. Can you tell me what the hell is going on here?
I like that I actually knew what face you were talking about. Because that,
Yeah, you get it.
like, there's very few things I know about that game. That like still image.
No,
Of,
there
like, that
are
top
several
sprite.
different sprites of Alex clutching his head. It's one of many.
Oh, really? There's multiple.
Yeah, one of them is he's clutching his face, but he's like turned directly to the camera when he's like monologuing to himself. It's awesome. God, this music still rules. And they butcher it so badly in the Undertale musical! Katie, I can't wait to hear it get ruined!
Nah. Oh my god.
Hearing Griffin talk
Oh my
about Yick
God.
is like someone going really in-depth explaining an SNL skit you haven't seen.
Actually, yes, exactly. That's why I say you have to stream it, Griffiths. You have to share it to class.
No. No, this is
You
the thing,
had-
is that if it was a blind playthrough, there would be novelty to it, because then I could, like, laugh along with chat, but I know everything that's coming. And in fact, I knew quite a bit about Yick even before Robin played it, so...
Alright, see, this is where I plug my content of expect the Yick stream.
Katie, why did you change the channel icon? What?
I actually really like the
Wait,
channel
no, this is a
icon.
funny picture. It's a silly little cat.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be something relevant to the
No.
discussion,
No.
but this is cool. Alright, I still don't know how I'm going to turn this into crotch. Maybe just like, I could just give him like a fucking, like kind of a corn thing here going on, but for now, that is where we are going to end Galaxy Gallery for tonight. Would you guys... Yippee! Would you guys like to, plug your stuff before we look... I was gonna say, would you guys like to yick your shit? I'm so sorry. Would you guys like to plug your stuff before we look at art? Where can people find you, Katie Rose?
Oh, I'm on Twitter.
Yeah?
Katie Rose. At Katie_Rose.
Yippee! Bestie.
Among Us.
It's... You don't get to use that.
I did it.
You
I'm
haven't.
sorry.
You have
I
not
had
been
to.
through what Katie Rose has been through.
I'm sorry, it was too tempting!
It is a little infectious, isn't it?
My yeah. Trying so hard not to say it for a month.
It's like the guy sitting in class with like the vein popping out of his head.
yeah, that was me.
Alright, it's where can people find you? Oh!
Alright.
Sorry, I backed out into the gallery. I don't want you guys to get spoiled! I have to turn off the desktop view. I was gonna use the other art from earlier tonight as the backdrop. There,
I'll
wasn't
post-
anything like inappropriate, but you know.
I was gonna say, did you show anything bad?
I showed spoilers is what I showed.
It's fine. You're fine, you're fine.
I'm taking it out of the YouTube VOD. Anyways, that's better. It's where can people find you?
Twitter, YouTube, Twitch, Straxtos, Stream Archives, Straxtosphere, on YouTube.
Yippee!
I'll stream eventually.
Yippee!
Alright, and I guess as for me, let's see. What's my outro? What is the thing that I say? Thanks for
Twitter,
watching.
Tumblr,
If you enjoyed what you
Philip,
saw, you can follow me here on Twitch or on YouTube at GRIFFINGALACTIC, The Full Galaxy, where all the VODs are, plus highlights and more. You can also subscribe to me right here on Twitch if you particularly enjoyed the stream. You can also follow me on Twitter, Tumblr, Pillowfort, and Discord, which I would highly recommend if you're looking to see what these 6 other Key Week pieces are going to be. And if any of that interests you, you can check out the links in the Twitch cards below if you are watching this live, or in the YouTube description if you are watching the VOD. If you didn't happen to make art tonight, you can send it in the art channel in that Discord server, or you can just at me with it on Twitter, and we'll be looking at it in just a moment. Oh, I don't know where Katie put hers, but I'll look at its first. I'll do this in order.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me get like the dramatic Undertale music out of here. We'll hop back into Sonic Unleashed here for a little bit for the end of the stream. I was gonna do some hum music from Sonic Unleashed, but actually, fuck it. Windmill Isle Day. Why not? Let's see. I just said Among Us out loud. Curse you, Katie. It's spreading!
Yeah.
What's your Discord? If you scroll down to the Twitch cards, I have links to all of the social stuff. And same with YouTube. Oh, this is by It's sent me something spoilered, and It's sent me something very red. I don't know what it's gonna be. Oh! Wait, no, this isn't cursed.
I actually did earn
Wait,
saying
no,
that.
this is cool. This is freaking awesome. This is by It's. Oh my, it is huge. Wait, this is really... I want to, like, slowly drag it on screen because chat isn't going to be able to see what it is. It's just like a little corner of hair. I'm going to drag it a little bit more. Looks like a normal Keaton so far. Hey, what's that? What's that red? What's that? What's that? Oh! This is by It's. This is what It's is working on all night. I'll put this, like, next to my little live 2D thing. This is my little buddy. I'll, like, put him, like... I'll take him under my arm. That's my little guy. Let's see. Katie, I assume it is here.
Uh-huh.
Oh! No, I'm so fucked. I'm so mad. I should have known when I saw the yellow thumbnail on, like, the spoiler. Look at what Katie Look at what Katie just said to me!
I'm so glad you did that.
Okay. I'll post it for real now.
You better make me look at something.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
That's beautiful.
Look at this.
Yeah,
Look at what Katie
please.
Rose made. Yeah, when I feel like I should have queued up like a fucking gunshot noise, because that's what I feel when these eyes stare into mine. That's beautiful.
They're pretty.
They're pretty. They're pretty. Keaton pretty. Yay. In fact, it's such a wide
Yay.
image, I should be able to just, like, put it above this.
Jake Jack Joe just posted something as well if you'd like to take a look at it.
Oh, yeah? I'll take a look at it. If it's made you look, I swear to God. Oh! Made this in tribute to Everett Peck, who died recently. Is that the, like, the cartoonist behind Duckman? All I know is, that Jason Alexander voiced this guy. But this art is also really good. And also very high resolution. This is by Jake Jack Joe. This is raw as hell. This is like, there's a lot going on in this frame here.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Yeah, this is really cool. I love the, how a lot of these lines kind of have like a very like cohesive motion to it. This is cool. This is like more of like a hectic battlefield scene than the one that I just made.
It's cool.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that was the stream for tonight. Thank you very much for watching. I did my outro. I did my art. Where do I have the... No! Well, I wanted this. I wanted to yick out. Good night, my little yicklings. Good night, my little yicksters. I'll see you guys next time. Good night.
Yay!
Yay, 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 yay.
Yay!
Yay.
Among... baby.
Bebe?
Kitty!
Yeah. What? What? What do you want me to do?
I'm trying to trick you into saying it.
Among Us? Among Us? Among Us?
Yeah! Okay, good night.